Morning, everyone.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning.
Morning. All right.
Morning.
So the morning, I just play some background music. Sounds actually to wake up everyone. By the way, good morning to everyone here. All right. Welcome to this workshop. All right. So basically, this I think is a 1 day lah. The 1 day the workshop. We should actually start by 9 o'clock. I was told we should be have about the 27 or 28 participants. I believe actually still the more the participant will be join soon. No worry, probably we can be start something first. All right. So once again, I think today actually is still the can I say actually still the public holiday? Maybe for the certain stage, yeah. Probably you guys can share with me which the state you guys come from. You can type the message in the chat window just to know. Yep. Or anyone actually from uh, I think KL is still still in the public holiday, suppose lah, right or not? Yeah. Selangor. Yeah. Most of Selangor. Okay. It should be, yeah. All right. Okay. Anyone from a picnic, if I'm not mistaken, should be also. Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. So I think also before we start, also I just want to wish although that is for the live in the KL happy Wilaya days. For the weekend actually I think that is the Thai right? So wish to everyone a happy Thai as well. All right, come, let's we start right now. Okay, so today this is the 1 day actually is a power platform. I classify as a workshop lah. It's more like a sharing. I will actually to share that everyone actually is the what is a power platform and also the share a lot. Those actually is a demo I have. All right, and let me just start my this slide first before I share actually the detailed agenda. And this is actually is a virtual event, virtual workshop as well here. Definitely, I prefer and love that everyone give us at least more the interactive, yeah. All right, maybe you guys they say something you love it, you like it, just actually give us actually is a like, those the emoji, actually is available in the Teams. I believe everyone actually should be very familiar in a Microsoft Teams here, yeah. All right. And definitely post those actually questions that you have. Yeah. All right. So let me just quickly introduce about myself. Okay. As your guys believe that everyone can see my slide. Yeah. If they say you cannot see, let me know. All right. Means actually I not yet actually share the slide. If you actually cannot see, everyone can see. Then probably you need to rejoin to get actually to see the our share screen here. So once again, back to the slide here. All right, I'm actually is today your speaker. I'm actually is today you're the trainer as well. So that is my full name. You guys can call me BK. 20 years plus, 20 years plus lah. Actually, I started the first job that is in IT since 1996. All right. So always I love to say, the finger actually cannot count already. My two hand cannot count. So 26 lah. Yeah, 26 actually years in the IT industry. And of course, actually, I started actually from on-premises actually to the cloud. And today, you guys come with this Power Platform is a part of the cloud. Actually, it's a technology in the Microsoft 365. So past those actually is the I work in like you guys actually full time employee. So those are the very industry I worked before, like oil and gas, FSI, like Finance Actually Institute. Basically, it's insurance. That is serving the 18 the region in the APAC. And I started actually become the trainer since actually it's year 2012 lah. So all right, so can be said actually also is more than 10 years actually in the training industry here. So together with me actually is AV Tang. Definitely he not turn on, she not turn on actually is a camera. You guys can be found. Actually, she actually is part of the participant list. She actually is my the facilitate role here. Any question? They said your post. She will try actually to help me to answer you guys. Of course, along the time, or probably also myself and her will be actually answer if you guys they say any question. Okay, before I want to start, actually this is the today the agenda. All right, I will give you guys actually is the Power Platform the introduction. Yeah, what is the Power Platform? I assume everyone actually is new in this the Power Platform. So that also is happy to be here and excited to be here to share everyone what is the Power Platform, how actually is uh, Power Platform can help you, right? And in terms actually is looking for the business transformation, technology transformation, efficiency of the anything, right? And not business or operation and so on. So after actually introduction, I give you guys what actually is the how actually these tools. We call it a low code. Yeah, we call actually it's a low code. Yes, we will do. Yeah, we will actually share you actually this slide. Yeah, all right. With this actually is low code tools here. We call actually is our platform is a low code. Yeah, right. Means actually it's less coding. How actually to accelerate your the business and also the productivity. Also, we introduce you guys actually is the data sources. One of the actually is a Power Platform actually is data source is the Dataverse. I will give you just a quick introduction what actually is the Dataverse. Also, will share with you those are the common the data sources actually you guys use. Probably will be applicable in your day to day. Yeah, all right. Then we were definitely touching right. Everyone actually is talking about the AI. I think AI actually is started should be since the I not really count should be 2 to 3 years actually is already. So it's believe believe everyone must all right or already use this the AI tools right now. Fundamental actually that is we call it the ChatGPT or Copilot, okay, or Gen AI. So that is the question actually I love to ask in the past event. I will ask, I mean the before that is 2 3 years ago. I will ask anyone anyone has started AI tools like GPT or Copilot. Today I will ask the Bali. Anyone of you not use the AI or Copilot or ChatGPT? So you can post a question or reply in my the chat box. Okay. All right. So if everyone actually also use also can give me actually is the emoji. Yeah. All right. Just a give maybe actually is to know. Yeah. Everyone actually is the also interested actually is to know how the this the AI assistant. Yeah. Ready use. Okay. No problem. Ready use now actually become more use. Okay. So when we say AI in the Power Platform here, actually we will say actually it's the assistant how actually leverage this assistant here, right? To instruct or to create the task or we can say just to create those actually is the features. Yeah, all right, in the Power Platform. Yeah, not surprising. I think should be everyone use the AI, the tools. I mean the Gen AI lah. The fundamental again actually is a ChatGPT or Copilot or Gemini, whatever. Those actually is the that the AI tools actually is commonly used. But I will extend you guys actually is the more how the this actually is the AI in the Power Platform as well here, right? So I will deep dive actually in the Power Platform, yeah, all right. What actually is the value? So in the I mean the value and the benefit actually is to bring to your the business, yeah. Not only just actually to the organization, but to the department and to the individual teams like individual person like you guys lah. All right. So that is about actually is today the agenda. All right. So in the middle, today the workshop, yeah. So I will actually to what do you call it? In the middle actually is we have the 3 break time. Yeah. So it's a one day. It probably also is an end early. It depends what actually is the time. What is the question Q&A you guys have it. All right. So that's actually we target actually is the day. All right. So in the middle here, I will between in the 10 to 10:30. That around the time is the short break. And the lunchtime should be 1 hour. So I just will put 1 hour. Actually, is the lunchtime is the 12:30. Okay. Then actually we back by the 1:30. Then actually we continue. If they say we still have the topic not covered, they say assume after the lunch actually we continue whatever the section we have, those are sharing we have, and after that then actually we can have a Q&A. Although actually I didn't put in a Q&A in the slide, so I just write down here lah. So we are actually welcome to all you guys actually to give us actually the more the question. All right. So before I really want to start actually the today the section here based on the agenda your guys can be see here right now. Just would like to ask, yeah, how many you guys? Sorry, I should ask. Can you share with me actually, which actually is the department your guys actually come from? Example, they say it's the finance, the HR, or procurement, or supply chain, or maybe actually it's the IT and so on. Just would like to know actually your guys actually is a job function and the background. Yeah, just keep coming in. Actually, is the message typing in the chat here. All right. So we have a IT. All right. We have a finance. We have a supply chain R&D. Yeah, internal audit. Business analysis. I believe that is the relevant to the IT as well. Network engineering and the operation marketing. All right. Keep coming in. Just want to know. Yeah. All right. No need to just want to know what actually is your job function, or maybe actually just actually to know where which the department your guys have come from. Yeah. Okay. So since actually we have the mixture of the I can actually classify mostly actually from the business the user, or sometimes I call non-technical lah. Okay. And the rest actually yeah, just I think one or two guys actually from the IT. Okay. So I definitely also slightly touching some little bit into this some of the technical. Basically it give you everyone actually is the the overall what actually is the power platform can be done here lah. Okay. Right now let's we get start right now. Okay. All right. So if it also the one the question here lah, since actually actually it's power platform already 10 years technology lah, I believe most of you guys actually should be know already about this the power platform. Okay, if those actually it's the first time for you, you also can just actually type a message, or maybe you can give the emoji or raise your hand just to know what actually is your the experience, right or not? Yeah, in this Power Platform. So just can share actually also the background about your Power Platform usage or experience in this tools here or local tools here lah. Okay, so just keep coming in the message, yeah, guys. Yeah, don't stop it. Okay, now let's take actually to the first slide here, right? So I think you can see the big title, Power Platform is here to solve your biggest actually business challenge, right or not? So if you guys actually look on the challenges, actually is have it in the right hand side. Current tools unable to address, right? Not your the business complexity. I think not just the business actually is the whole process actually is complexity. I think today also actually is the demand, right or not? Yeah, the volume. You can see actually the second actually is the data volume. Yeah, more and more the data. I think also always I would say thank you to the internet, right or not? Because of the internet, that actually is the data become actually is a huge volume. Yeah, I believe you guys also can be discovered when actually you log into maybe Facebook, social networking like Facebook, Instagram. If suddenly actually you will find out they will prompt those actually is your interested staff, yeah, in the social networking. So definitely, actually, it's the back end they have the data collected, right? They say from you, right, or not? Then they understand what actually the behavior, yeah, kind of like shopping behavior, right, or not? Yeah. So we want to mention actually here actually is the volume of the data. In past the period, I think everyone talk about this big data, right, or not? Yeah. So they actually also is talk about the work volume of the data become more and more. Yeah. And definitely actually is the demand. Yeah. Demand of this. And of course, the traditionally the legacy system. Yeah. Not able actually to cater for the today's actually is the demand. Yeah. The spike. Yeah. The searching, all of these things here. And the traditional actually uh, traditionally the legacy system or the old system here, right or not? They also very actually is a silo. And remember, actually, I started actually the IT also from the on-prem. So basically, that is the dedicated or restricted actually on your the own the data center. But with the internet, actually, it's a data everywhere, right or not? All right. Legacy operating model impact the performance, responsive, and actually it's a keep coming organization actually today. They have the new regulation comply. Example from a finance perspective, we need to comply. Those actually is they say in US company IT stocks, they say you are from a US, right? In the local here, we need to comply at least those the audit, right? And not compliance, the requirement, all of these things, right? Manual error from the process, yeah. So we know always actually human intervention the process here, right? Lead actually to the error, right? Now, so basically make everyone also frustrated. So suboptimal the process operation and the service delivery impacting the efficiency. We can here say actually is the operation the efficiency is not as great, right or not? All right, or lacking of the efficiency. Customer satisfaction, your response is slow, yeah, all right, and others to actually is revenue and the growth. All right. So there is the one the research actually from the IDC. Yeah, I think if you guys can see there is a year 2024. Okay. Of course, today actually is this year actually is 2026. So we already passed the 2 years. Yeah. So although it's the old slide, I don't want to say old slide lah. Maybe that is the past actually is 2 years. The what they call it the survey, right or not? So then actually they predict, yeah, the 1 million new application will be built. So when we say that this means actually with this actually is that those are challenges just now we talked about. So then actually we expecting more and more the application, more and more the modern apps here, more and more the digital the solution, and even more and more those actually is effectiveness actually is relevant actually to the AI process actually will be built by the next 2 years. All right, let's see. Yeah, we take this actually is the statistic here. All right, so the pace of the change actually is the tipping point here. All right, this is some of the research here. Okay, 68% of the people struggling, right, and with the volume and the pace of the work, right, and I just want to make some joke. All right, so and also people today want to work life balance. All right, and the volume actually is keep coming in, right? So we are struggling. We are struggling all the this actually is a big volume of the work. Uh, and 61% of the technical dealer worry about having enough talent. Means actually is lacking. Yeah, we short of the talent in the next year. Means actually short of the business transformation, digital solution actually is a talent. AI, those actually is a talent, right or not? Yeah, so that is the 61%. All right. So having said so, we need to accelerate the developer. When we say the developer here, right, there is a two group or two type of the developer. Okay. All right. So that is the pro developer. Another actually is a citizen developer. All right. So that is the developer terms we call. Okay. And empower the new maker. Sometimes we call the citizen developer also is a maker or builder. right? So why we have this such actually is a terms here. Just imagine traditionally, remember just now we talked about those challenges we have. Yeah, we want to build this, we want to improve it, we want not say improve, but we want at least to enhance at least those the legacy system. How long your guys should be take? Yeah. You need to get those the pro developer. Basically, it's a technical lah. All right, technical those actually is the developer. Yeah, sometimes we call the software developer or programmer. Yeah. So how long you need to actually to make the application actually is the enhance or improve, right? Up to those actually is the pace or market, right or not? All right. So having said so, we need actually more, right or not? And then remember just now we talked about 61% actually lack of the technical trend talent here lah. So low code here, right? Remember just at the beginning, I mentioned about the low code, the introduction on the agenda here. So low code empower everyone, whether actually you as the IT developer or pro developer, whether you are IT administrator, yeah, means it is those are the technical administrator in the IT and the business and the frontline, the worker. So I saw some of you guys actually, I can say actually can see most of everyone actually from a back office. So it's a business user, back office user, right or not? And frontline, the worker here. So those actually is the customer service, marketing, sales, production. Those are the operator. All these actually be classified, right or not? So here we need more everyone here. You can see actually is the everyone, yeah, include from the IT until to the non-technical. So having said so, I love always to say, yeah, always love to use the AAsia slogan. AAsia say everyone can fly. Right now, with this actually is low code, everyone can code, right? Okay, so this is some actually is the Microsoft actually, I mean a Gartner report lah. So just want to, it's a little bit marketing talk, but just want to know this is actually is the market player in the low code the application platform. So Microsoft play this important role. So you can see they are actually is on the one of the leader here, right? Okay, so I just move on. Okay, if you guys actually see on this actually is the following slide here. Although this slide actually should be by year 2022, right? We want actually to stress everyone here, right? That actually is the importance of the low code. Yeah. So by year, that is as I say, this is the old survey, but actually is applicable actually is today, yeah, to everyone here. Why actually is the everyone, right or not? Yeah. Why this actually is a low code revolution from the 2020 actually is up to the come to the today 2026. That actually is the spire of the usage of the low code this platform here. Okay, so means actually is the we, yeah, we believe this actually is a low code. Yeah, this low code actually is not just a future, it's already happened. Although here actually my slide say low code are the future. Yes, it's already happened. All right. So you can see actually this also another actually is a survey. 87% CIO IT professional, yeah, embedded AI into the local platform. Yeah. Help actually everyone, business user, yeah, organization, yeah, improve, increase at least the productivity and those actually is the operation, yeah. And 87 actually is the percent of the CL and the IT pro already saying low code has make the more efficient. Okay, right. So no worry, I'm coming at least to the what is the low code, yeah. All right. So low code definitely solve your the challenge, budget constraint, yeah. Struggle less with the high price. This cover those cost saving. I think this here just want to mention about these challenges. You had example budget constraint. I just take can be example actually if they say you guys want to make a changes of the application. Example, they say ERP system, SAP system, Workday system. What actually is the cost to make the solution means actually your application change. Example, they said you had a new business requirement, new changes, right or not? So it can be involved actually billion of the dollar. Yeah, right. So they also you do not have the sufficient actually budget to make the changes, right or not? You do not have the time and the resources, right? Yeah. So we can actually to use this actually is low code faster. Yeah. All right. In short, when you say the low code, yeah, basically that is the quick build the application, quick build the process, the automation. Yeah, all right, slightly lah. What I explain actually is a low code here lah. So business expectation, okay, that is the third point here, all right? So expect exceeded or expectation by increase. So we can actually to improve, yeah, this business process, paper process, all right? Not I believe every one of you guys not go through like me, went through like me actually in the paper. When we say the paper process, not actually talk about A4 paper, fill out those form. It probably still exists, right or not? Yeah. Okay. Of course, actually today we are filling all those actually in the maybe the digital form. All right. Although it's a PDF form, but we still actually lacking of the process, right or not? Sorry, automation. So complicated those are the process. Yeah. Right. So that is the low code here actually can solve your problem. So this is some actually is those again, some of this actually is uh, the improvement after I have this the power platform, how actually they make it efficiency and the growth here. All right. So this come to the slide here. All right. So this is what actually I want to actually to explain what actually is a low code here. When we say the low code, yeah, we don't get everyone to do this type of coding. Just give me a while. All right, I accidentally actually closed my one of the actually is important. So I can actually share with you what actually is means the low code. All right, let's talk a little bit actually is your guys they say want to make a business the process change. Basically, you will make your the application, make your those existing the system you are using. You need to get the traditional, you need to get the IT technical actually to help you, right or not? So this is the what actually is the code. Yeah, all right. So Sipei, this is the code actually. You see this code actually also will be scared, right or not? Right. So that is the pro developer actually they will make all the this type of code. All right. When we say the low code here, right, you still do the code, but the code here actually is the Excel formula. Yeah. Excel formula those actually your guys use it. But in the Power Platform, yeah, we actually will be called this is the Power FX. So this is a low code, those are the formula. Okay. Sometimes we call it formula. Okay. So good question actually asked from you. Okay, so Power Platform actually is a completed low code platform here. Okay, so this is if you guys the first time see that this slide, let me just explain that this actually is the low Power Platform. The contents, the consist of this actually is features in this entire Power Platform here. All right. So first actually thing I always introduce actually is Power Apps. All right. Believe everyone, if you open actually the mobile phone, right or not, you a lot of apps in your mobile phone. Yeah. So when you actually when you actually open the apps, they actually serving a purpose. Example, let's take your guys the consumer perspective. So what apps? So what apps also is an application for you to do what? Communication, right or not? Yeah. All right. So that actually is the serving a purpose. Okay. Apps also serving at least those business the purpose. Example, they said you have the application to apply a leave application, right? Application. Okay, you probably have the purchase requisition apps here. You probably have the procurement apps here. All right. So you can build the UI. When we say the UI here, user interface. So basically it's a form in the digital. So they can run it in the various of the devices. Example, in a mobile device, in my laptop, in my computer. So I build this app. So usually apps I would say is the capturing the input. Yeah, capturing the input, right or not? All right, capturing the input not only just actually to by human enter the text. You can capture the input by screenshot, by the capture the camera, right or not? Yeah, so that actually is the apps in terms of the I sometimes I love to call the front, right or not? Front end. So application actually for you, yeah, all right, to interact the back end of the data, right or not? Okay, of course, when you submitted a request in your apps, then you require the workflow. Yeah, workflow. So that actually involve this the approval. Yeah, involve this the logic. When we say the logic here, right? you probably have the business process actually is already defined in your the department or maybe in your individual or interns, maybe to align those actually your company the requirement and policy, right or not? So automation here, we can actually, it's not on just the performing the workflow logic, you can be perform all those automation. Let's take example. Can I automatically notify? Yeah, notify means actually send the email, send a message, yeah, to someone or maybe to my manager, maybe just to my vendor, maybe to my customer to remind them, hey, this is the due of the due date of the example, maybe invoicing, whatever lah. All right. So that is the part also automation. Actually, it's many more. Actually, it's automation, right? And all right. So this is actually is the input. This is sometimes I call process, or maybe I call it logic here, right? Now, process can be anything, business process. So you just transform it, convert it into the digital. So through this the Power Automate here. All right. So of course, then you have the output, yeah, reporting, right? And so I saw actually some of you guys actually from the finance. I believe most of you guys actually will deal with the reporting a lot. So the management, they want actually to view what is the budget, what is the plan versus actually is the actual, right or not. I want to see actually is the expenses, those report. From a HR perspective, I want to see actually is the absent, means actually is leave the type, leave request. Yeah, it's many actually is those the actually is report or dashboard you can review BI, but actually it's more than that. Yeah, because the Power BI actually business intelligence, so they can help you to analyze, so they can help you to do the forecasting. They can help you actually to why actually is my sales performance actually is a spike up or maybe actually is going down and so on. Yeah, so it can be many actually in the list of the Power BI and so on. So this actually one is on that. All right. Let's talk about this actually is the page. All right. This is actually is build the website. Okay. Yeah, build a website for facing external. Example, your customer want to query, want to actually access some of the information actually from your company. Example, I'm ordering something from you, from your organization or from your company. Or can I log in your website actually to query what is my status, order status? Or can I actually to submit, yeah, as an external, right or not? So then actually I want to submit something as is my request. So can I do so on a Power Page here? All right, the last thing actually is the Copilot. So believe everyone actually is hear about chatbot. Anyone not hear about the chatbot? All right. Anyone never used or never hear about this chatbot? So I love to call chatbot like that. Sometimes I call it actually is the ChatGPT or Gen AI, those things. Chatbot basically you are communicate with a robot. This robot will answer you, right or not? So I call it a chatbot. So chatbot actually we have the two versions. Yeah. The traditional, I call it, I define it, guys, you not necessarily actually is that. I just want to make everyone understand. Yeah. So the first actually chatbot is coming out, actually is called it the version 1. I define it, all right. So this chatbot you already defined those actually is the answer. Means actually ask this question, I already pre-defined the answer. Sometimes you guys probably heard about the frequent asked question, right or not? So this is a frequent asked question. So I just make it actually it's a robot, right? So if you guys actually use the IVR, I'm not sure everyone here know what is the IVR, interactive or voice response. Anyone? Yeah. Anyone actually is want to guess what is the IVR? I believe everyone will be used. All right. Okay. Yeah, that is good. You guys no worry. Just actually to make it interactive. Yeah. All right. So just to tell me actually if you need to know this IVR. Basically, it's very simple. It's the telephone. You guys call telephone. Press 1 for this. Press 2 for this. Example, your credit card. You want to ask, hey, my credit card balance right or not? So that actually is a voice. That is an old time, right or not? Today, chatbot actually is make it like a robot. It's an assistant. It's a customer service, but it's a robot actually is answering. But it's already fixed those fix the question. All right, now actually is with the Gen AI. So I call it the version 2, Gen AI. Now actually it's more intelligent, right or not? Yeah, right. So this Gen AI actually today, they will not define actually is fit the answer, okay, but they will actually to retrieve or maybe actually they search it and summarize actually those questions from your source, your the knowledge. They say you have those data in maybe SharePoint in your public website and so on. So the model actually is like human. They're able to find and then they compile it, summarize. Basically, is the Gen AI use LLM now. Okay, you guys want to know about the back-end engine. So I think you actually use the ChatGPT, use actually is the Copilot. So back-end actually they have this the engine help you actually to I call it the compile it or summarize it in layman term. Right. So that actually is the I call it the chatbot. Of course, today actually can I use a Copilot to customize it? Because currently you use the Gen AI, those actually is the chatbot, actually they will respond the answer actually is the public website, right? Now, example, you use the Copilot, means the personal, I'm talking about the personal, you're not using actually is your the M365 means actually your tenant, all right? Yeah, so they actually will respond from a website. Basically, they go in the public website and then search it and then respond to you, right? And ChatGPT same thing, unless you buy those actually is the pay version. Okay, now can I customize actually is the Copilot actually is to the actually is the individual or teams here. So today we call it the agent. So we can use the Copilot Studio. So this is actually is the low code the platform actually is the features have it, right? So Supay, this is we all the digital tools we have it. We were using those the low code. Basically, it's a formula. All right. In short, actually, it's like GUI lah. This basically it's a drag and drop and so on. Later part I will demo to you guys now. All right. So we know that this is all thing. Actually, this is the component in the Power Platform. Now we definitely will interact with the data, right? Or not? Without the data, we cannot actually to present you as the apps, right? Or not? We cannot interactive. Yeah, we cannot query, we cannot retrieve, we cannot do the process and so on, right? And yeah, so now you interact with your data. Basically, is the data can be the Excel, can be the SharePoint, can be ERP system and so on. So we have the 1,400 actually is connected. It's like a middleman. Talk to your source of the data like Excel, like the SharePoint, like the ERP system. Maybe it's a SAP, maybe it's a Salesforce and so on. All right. So this is actually is the today we have the more than that. Yeah. Right. Okay. Uh, there is a one question, how does the ChatGPT differ from the DeepSeek? A different provider, in short, DeepSeek actually from China. Yeah, ChatGPT definitely actually that is the open AI. Microsoft Copilot actually is the leverage, yeah, this is the open AI, the back end AI, the engine, right? Yeah. But this actually is, if I'm not mistaken, actually is most of the organization also they district to use lah. I think uh, the trade war between the US. Yeah. All right. So this is the quick answer actually to the Sariza. All right. So now let's back to here. So that is the connected actually we deal with the Excel, SharePoint, and so on. And of course, there is the one of the source of the truth. All right. Basically, is one of the data model from the Power Platform. All right. So sometimes I call it is a scalable, robust. Actually, it's a data system. Okay. You want to make actually, I will actually is the talk again on the dataverse data part. All right. Just a tip for this right now is a one type of the data system. You can be safe. Yeah. All right. So they actually will be built with the Power Apps. And of course, we have the AI builder. I want to make my process actually smarter. Yeah. All right. More actually is intelligent. Yeah. Okay. So I can use the AI builder, leverage this AI builder, integrate with the Power Apps, integrate actually to the Power Automate and so on. Okay. Last and not least, whatever actually this is all those actually is the here we build, we definitely need to be managed by the environment. Sometimes I call store or hosted because whatever actually those the activity, whatever those actually is the apps lah, process lah, whatever actually you build, you need to store somewhere, right? And then governance and managed by this uh, um, the policy and so on. So we call it actually is a managed environment. All right. So with the today actually is the AI Copilot also enable. All right. So we can leverage or optimize the AI the capability to help you to assist you to create, yeah, to create a Power Apps, to create the automation, to create a Power Page, or maybe actually is to query actually is the Power BI, help you actually is to do some those the report. I'm not saying report, the question and so on. All right. Is there any question so far? Yeah, guys. Before I actually move on, if you're all good, so probably your guys also can give me a like lah, if you want. Yeah, yeah. This just to make sure everyone. All right. Thanks for the times up. All right. Okay. Then we can move on. Any question? Just feel free again. Throw the question actually into our chat box. All right. Keep coming in. All right. So platform scenario here. So this is actually is a many actually is a scenario. Yeah. Remember just now we talked about those are the challenges we had: the budget constraint, time and the constraint, time and resource constraint, business expectation. But if you look into individual actually from the component in the Power Platform, example like this actually is Power Apps. I can develop a budget tracking. I can develop list application. I can develop actually it's a purchase requisition. I know maybe some of you guys actually EK already have this ERP system already contain this those components you mentioned. So what actually this actually is Power Apps still can be help me. All right. That is I will dig actually to explain to you guys. Although actually you already had the back end, the core system is there, but it's still lacking some actually is those the gap, right or not? Yeah, maybe something actually you create a quick win. Yeah, you want to create a quick win, so you need the Power SHEs to capture this type of input. All right. So you just take this note, not necessarily actually must those actually system core system you already have. Can I actually still use on the Power Apps or not? The answer is a yes, right or not? All right. Automation, automate expenses approval. I can implement Copilot for customer support. Yeah, reducing those actually is the staff. Yeah, right. So we not actually is that we just actually is make actually is our the service more efficient, right or not? Example, this one actually you know actually is the human can be work just maybe 8 hours, right or not? So but we take actually is the Copilot review. They can be the continuous support 24 hours. You can create a customer self-service website. Yeah, like example I mentioned just now. So you also have this, they said you had the budget constraint. This is the thing actually I lacking. So can I actually, is outside of this actually, with that actually limited budget, I have it. So I can build this the quick win, right? Or not? I maybe have this constraint in the time and the resources. So I can create those actually, like example, customer appointment, the schedule, and so on. I do not want at least to go through to everyone here, but this is the Power Platform, the scenario, right? And many actually, you can actually just list out one of the here, actually is probably, this is the today you are at least encounter those challenges you have. All right. Okay. Now let's jumping to the topic. All right. Accelerated your business. So now I will starting at least to introduce individual with the overall and some those actually is a demo. Yeah. All right. So with this actually is Power Platform and the end-to-end the AI today as well here, right? So we can actually is the helping the organization, yeah, how actually is to improve. Right, that is the four pillar, but this the four pillar actually is not so actually is the afternoon, or maybe actually is after lunch. I will actually something that if they say we fast, no problem, then actually I will cover on that. All right. Today actually we want to talk about the apps modernization, modern application. Not those actually is the time actually is the silo, not those the time the legacy actually is the system. And then we want actually is to capture, right or not, the market fast moving, all of these things. So this actually is thing we want actually is to accelerate actually is the innovation with the local AI, boost the employee efficiency. Yeah, okay, rapidly build, right? And it's a, I think actually in the past class I always love to say, not offense to IT, guys. All right, not offense to IT. I just want to ask those are the question actually to everyone. Probably some of you guys already attended actually the training already. All right. If they say you actually have the business requirement change, you want to make your solution, means your system, existing system, example, maybe it's ERP system, maybe it's a finance system, maybe it's a HR system. So your guys will be talk to IT, right or not? You can give me the time's up, or the actually, yes, because yes, I talk to IT. All right. So you talk to IT, right? You need to explain what actually your requirement, yeah, right or not? Your changes, right or not? Yeah. So how long actually will be actually they get back to you? Yeah. This is a question actually love to ask. 3 months, 6 months. You can also type a message in my chat below, right? 1 year, all right, very long. Okay, Sarita actually say very long. I wonder actually is the last question actually is never come back to you, right now. All right. Okay. And no offense to IT, yeah. I know actually we have the IT folks actually is here, all right. So it's not actually say not IT actually is get back to you. It just actually is the process of the make the changes of the system here, right? Taking a long time, right? Or not? Because you need to explain your requirement to them. Then they need to understand. Then actually they need to budget, right or not? Then they need actually to meet your the needs and so on. So probably something is still not really clear. Then actually the discussion, right or not? So this actually is a process maybe take you actually is a long time, right or not? So you can't wait. All right, and then you cannot actually is some of the application actually they hard actually to make the changes. So it's a legacy. So we need to modernize it. Actually, also one of the thing here. All right. So that is the just want to share. Yeah. All right. So as the modernization, it reduce the technical lab here, right or not? So basically, we can replace and enhanced by those actually legacy system. You know, some of the legacy system, you can't get it, right? If your guy actually working in the banking, maybe actually it's a finance actually, or maybe those actually they have already the budget or the issue here, right? They can't actually to replace the new system. So they have to maintain the legacy system, right or not? So that actually is the help you to modernize. Of course, they also can help you to extend, right? Reduce those the manual, the workaround. So when we say the shadow IT here, right? So is you want to build those actually is a workaround, yeah. That we call the shadow IT. Unlock the silo data in core system. Yeah, so it's very silo. Okay, and we can maximize and the existing investment. So we can build your own co-pilot as a today. Actually, everyone talk about the AI chat, right or not? Yeah, so we can customize. So we can customize to build the agent in the system. I will share with you guys. All right, we also can optimize with the hyper the automation. Sometimes hyper automation may be too technical to you. Sometimes I call intelligent automation. Already automation still can be intelligent. What it is means, make my process smarter. Yeah, leverage those actually is the AI tools. Yeah, and so on. Yeah, let's we talk about the detail on that at the part. Okay, there is the eliminate manual process with the Power App. If you can actually see my slide, there is some interactive. Yeah, it's some interactive. So you can see, I know actually the video, the slide actually probably is not really clear to you, but you can see actually they're typing some to actually is a formula, right? So we can extend your AI general Power Apps with the 1,400 plus those are connected. Means actually with the Power Apps here, I can be connected any kind of data so long I have a available connector. So we can build the business logic again is the formula, Excel formula. Yeah, right. We can leverage those if your IT actually let's say you want to align with the software development life cycle, right? So let me just show you one of the actually is my demo. Yep. Give me a while. I think it's running already. I just want to pause it. How come this I cannot come out by pause? Give me a while. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. If you guys actually can see this actually is a video here, right? Yeah. So this is the one actually is a rebuild Power Apps and the Power Automate. This is a simple actually is a Power Apps form rebuild. this actually also is a one of the customer, the use case. Actually, they say, BK, can we build actually it's a credit card. Say credit card, those actually is a corporate credit card. Corporate credit card, give me a while. Corporate credit card, I want to pause it because I think I use the pen. Okay. Just a while. Maybe I think it's slightly bigger. It's my slide problem. Give me a while. Give me a while. All right. All right. Let me just put slightly smaller. Then I can take the. Okay. Let me just try again. All right. Now I got this button is coming out. Okay. Now, if you guys actually use the Power Apps here, right? Basically, you build a form, a request. Although this is a simple things actually we can build actually those are complicated. There is a many actually is all kind actually is a form you can be built, right? So let's see actually this is the first actually is my demo here, right? So this the form we built actually is to increase the credit card limit. It's a corporate credit card, not the personal. Okay. All right, so the requested just a submitting. Yeah, submitting actually is a credit card number. What actually is a credit limit? You guys also can see that it's a requester also approval. So then after that, you submit a request. When you submit a request here, right? Actually, they will insert the data at the back end, which actually is a shared one. So you can see one line the record actually is added. Yeah, I think you guys can be discovered right or not. Yeah, if you did not see, let me just pause it a while. Right, there is a one record actually is created after actually is submitted. So if you're asking actually how fast actually build the form, if you based on that actually is a simple form here, right? Basically within actually is the hour, yeah, hour actually you can build this form here, right? With those actually is a low code, which actually is a question just now, yeah, okay. All right, now after you build this, actually it's a record added. Yeah, the record added, then actually I will be triggered. Actually, it's a back end Power Automate. If you guys can see that it's a small screen here. Okay, they will send the email actually to the approver. All right. So after approval, the click this button approve. Yeah, probably it's very small to you guys. Then they will reply actually to the requester, hey, request has been approved. So then actually they also be sent to the second level approval because in the real world, I think you guys also will agree, right or not? Yeah. Also actually would be the sort of second approval, third approval, and so on. So Power Automate here, the behind here, we also can be catered for the second approval. Yeah, second approval. Okay, if you see that is the second approval, and the last thing actually that is the commercial director. So I just let the video still running. So here the behind here, right? So remember just now this question, low code BK. If they say we go back to the just now I talked about, you need to get IT application developer, technical developer, how long actually will be get back to you. So probably actually is need like what actually is mentioned just now, very long. All right. So with this actually just want to show you that actually is the back end, how actually is built. You probably can see this actually is the back end, actually is all in the GUI, right or not? Yeah, GUI. Yeah, let me just do the quick show. Do we need actually to write or develop a approval? Those actually is a function. And I also part of the technical, right? So that's why actually we need to write those actually is the approval, the features, function, and so on. But with the low code here, right, we just drag and drop all those actually is the UI. Then we fill in the blank. Yeah, we fill in the blank here. So basically, this actually is a part of the Power Apps plus Power Automate. Yeah, all right. So hopefully, this also give you some guys actually like those the first time with the Power Platform that actually can be the quickly actually to build the solution or quick win. Yeah, to your actually is the cases here. All right. Is there any question before I jump into the next, guys? Yep. It's all good. If you're all good, just actually can give you the times up or maybe actually is a reaction, yeah, whatever, or maybe even a message in the chat box. Yeah, we can say so. Xiao Wei, sorry if I named it wrongly. All right. Yeah, so yes, we can actually say is the input. So here my case actually just that if you go back at least to the slide here, yeah, all right, the demo. So this form here, right, actually is the like input, right, or not application form. Just like if you guys use a ERP system, you need to submit your the request. You need to submit those actually is the data, right, and not insert data. All right. I know some actually is in my the training or the class, they love to ask. They say, okay, why we need to build a form? I can actually insert the data directly to the SharePoint. I can insert the data directly to the Excel, right or not? Yeah. Why we need build the form? Yeah. So you probably have this question actually is prompt to everyone as well here, right or not? Yeah. Okay. So you must actually know we talk about the silo, right or not? Yeah. When you actually is a silo, means actually you just you are the one, and then you are the person actually is to enter. When actually is they send you the information, then you through those actually things enter into Excel, right? Now, so you are maintaining the Excel. You are maintaining actually is a SharePoint. All right. So future you thinking, all right, why not actually I open this Excel that then actually to enter. Yeah. Okay. But do you know when actually you do that? So the Excel file actually it become uncontrolled, right or not? It becomes no way actually is beyond the I mean it's the beyond your control. Actually, how can I actually control that? They enter this data must like that. Actually, enter data must this format, right or not? You can't do that, right or not? So with this Power App form here, I'm not only just showing actually is the simple form here. We can be actually to set the format example. Set the format means actually, hey, I want to limit because some of the questions asking me, ABK, can I enter the credit card number? Must like that detected. If they say they got the 5-4 is the MasterCard, can or not? Yes, can be done. So which actually you can do into the Excel or even actually simple those the SharePoint form. Yeah, hopefully to answer give you guys actually is and the other thing actually is very important. You put a Power Apps form here. Basically, you can be deployed. You can be share these are the apps to everyone. So long as they have the mobile device tablet, whatever. So for them, it's an application. For the backend data, they transparent. Whether you use the Excel SharePoint, they do not know. Yep. All right. Hidden. I call it hidden. All right. Let's go on. Yeah. Hopefully, actually, it's answered the question. Yeah. So let's see actually boost productivity for even in the Power Automate. Yeah. All right. So that is the second actually is a component. We can streamline the process with a low code empower not only just an individual. Example, individual, uh, uh, I can actually share with you the example every day you guys do. How you guys actually set the attachment. They say email got attachment. Save to your OneDrive. How you guys do that? So you open the email, attachment, save it manually, right or not? Hey, can I automate it or not? The public question. So it's a personal, right or not? Day to day, you guys do. Yeah. So I can actually check, yeah, if my this email actually is content the subject content this from my manager. So I want actually this and then check actually the got the contents the attachment. Hey, can I save it into the OneDrive or not? So we can I mean automate it, right or not? Yes, that is a personal perspective. If they say actually talk about the team or maybe organization, then you cross team, then you probably do the workflow. Yeah, all right. So we also can be infused or leverage or integrate with this the AI. So we can be use the AI the builder, all right, help me to do document processing. I can share with you that is some interesting how to do this document processing, prediction, analytics, and so on. All right. We can optimize the business process. They say your Power Automate you created I want actually to identify or optimize my the automation process not performance slow and so on. How can I identify this bottleneck? So we through the process mining, right? Okay, that is called process mining in the Power Automate. Can I extend it to this the website with the Power Page? So in short, this is a build website. I know most of you guys, to be honest, yeah, in our past training here, right? It's very rare, very rare in this the build the website because your guy actually is more on the back end, right? Or not? It's not on the sales and the marketing. Unless you are on the sales marketing, you want to build a website actually to capture, or you want to improve the customer service or the customer interaction, then you need to build a website. Okay, so that actually is the Power Page actually is the function and the main objective. All right, so you can be extending your website, developing your own reusable web component, securely share your this the web page. In the web page here or website that I also can be implement. We call it the permission. Okay, right. We can be improve the end user web capability. Because they can support actually is a 40 plus the language lah. Just for your info our page here. Okay, now everyone actually is talk about the just now we will talk about the chatbot already, right? And now in short, actually that is everyone want to build the AI agent. Believe actually everyone actually is talk about the AI agent. Hey, BK, can I actually build the help desk assistant? Hey, can I build the finance actually is the assistant or HR assistant? How can we do that or not? So in this actually example here, we can actually is to build extend the custom the copilot with the studio here. Right? Okay, the access permission. All right, just to answer the one the question asked. It keep coming in, that's good. The question now always. All right, the access the permission if it extend from a SharePoint is inherit. Definitely the SharePoint actually it can be inherit the permission. You also can be blocked as well. Right, it depends how actually is to how actually you can be customize it. All right. SharePoint definitely just a similar like if you guys use the shared folder, folder, right? You know, actually it's a folder. I got C drive folder. Hey, can I block it, or can I stop it, access or not? Yes, this can be done, right? So the answer is to you, yes, it can be done. Yeah, how is it to customize it and block the inheritance? Okay, let's back to this the Copilot Studio. So we can boost your conversation, use the Gen AI. Actually, today even actually is the more convenient. Traditionally, we need to define those actually is remember I talked about the version, we need to define the topic. Topic. I can call it frequent asked question, those are topic. You define it. Remember actually there's one question I forgot to ask everyone. Everyone have been trying to use the Asia Ask Iwa. I'm not sure actually is how we call you and ask for Iwa. I think it's something like that. Yeah. Have you guys anyone tried it? Yeah. I always love to say, they bring you no way, cannot answer you, right or not? Yeah. Now it's called ask bot. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. So that is the previous lah. Yeah. All right. So there is the first those are the version of the chatbot actually very limitation. I don't want to say actually it's what they call it not effective. Not as a great actually today the chatbot right? Not version one right? Not so now that's the back to here. All right. So we can build this the Gen AI. Basically, you just type describe it, then actually they can build this chatbot to you. You can publish this agent or build this the chatbot, right? You can be actually publish to the web Teams chat, Microsoft Teams chat website. Yeah, different kind of channel. Okay. Yeah, you also can be customize your connectivity. Example, I want to connect to the third party. Example, let's say ERP system. Yes, so long actually we have a connector. All right. So this is this is the market the feedback here, right or not? Okay. Also it's a year 2024. So with this the low code, basically that is the increase 85%, right? Time saving, 25 time saving at least per employee. So I don't want to go too detailed here. All right, up to today actually is the connector. All right, what is the connector? Remember, actually we said whatever we describe, those are the component, right? We connected at least to the data. We need a connector. Sometimes in the layman term, I call it bridge Just actually, those actually is our the building student here or participant here. Building actually the bridge is a connect island and the mainland, right or not? So same thing. When we say the connector here, Power Apps, Power Automate of component of the Power Platform talk to the data. So we need a middleman. We call it actually is a connector. So come to today, actually is up to today, we have the 1,400. So when I actually is started Power Platform here, right, we only got 250, 250 only. Up to today, actually already increased to the 1,400 plus. Those are the connector. I yet actually to say it can be support the custom connector. It means those are pre-built, pre-built connector. Can I connect to Workday? Can I connect to AWS? Can I connect to SAP? So it's more, it's more than that, all right. So I won't actually is able to show you all the list, all right. So I want to jump into the next actually is after talk about the connector, there is a one of the data system. I call data system. Just want to make it layman term to everyone. In the technical term, sometimes we call a database, right? Is another the data model, data layer, right? Which actually is a part of this the Power Platform. Okay. So what is the data was actually is make the different than the other I cannot say other things compare to the Excel compared to the SharePoint. All right. So Microsoft Dataverse actually is almost have the similar the function, similar features like those actually is technical. We call it database, like example Oracle database, SQL database. Yeah, this is a little bit technical here. Okay, because the content is the security. They have this database actually is a data model. Yeah, all right, which actually they have the support the native integration, native integration, with the M365. When we say M365 means Microsoft 365, D365, Dynamic 365. I'm not sure anyone of you guys use a Dynamic 365. Actually, it's an ERP system and the CRM. Yeah. Maybe some of you guys use SAP. Some of you guys use the others ERP system like Oracle. Okay, whatever. So this is the Microsoft actually ERP system. So they are native integrate. Yeah. Okay. So that is the advantage, right? Integration here. So let's back to here. This the data model actually also is an open data model. Can be the support the all the beside the Microsoft, all those third party, because they are actually follow the standard. So this the Dataverse actually they come with the security, built-in security. So in order to use, I need at least to authenticate. You know what is authenticate? You are legitimate user to log in, authorization, audit, whatever. It also can be role-based. And some those are the logic here. Oh, I can implement data logic. Yeah, data logic here. Or if you enter this field, all right, so I actually can be validate, all right, or some business rules, and even actually they have the built-in workflow beside Power Automate flow here, okay. All right, also we have this actually is the data, the modeling just now we talked about, which actually is aligned, compliant with the standard, a little bit technical. I know some of you guys are technical, you probably know this is the data modeling, yeah. All right, and the backend actually where they are hosted actually is Microsoft the backend the storage with the file relation database and so on. Of course, they can be integrated with all kinds of situations, Microsoft ecosystem like Azure, GitHub, and so on. So I know it's a bit technical to non-technical user here. All right. So anyway, this is the whole thing here we want to mention. It's become the user, they can be self-service, self-create, not rely on IT. All right. So way to create. All right. If you guys love to follow me, you can be go to your let me just a quick one. Where is my mouse? All right, here. Right. Assumption you guys actually in the power in your okay. They say you guys actually is if you want to follow me, they say if you guys actually want to follow me, all right. Assumption actually you log in you log in the office.com. Okay, log in, sign in your user ID. They come to the screen. Yeah, they come to this screen. You click apps here, right? This actually click all apps. Okay, these are all apps here, all apps here. And by the way, Power Automate, is available to everyone. All right, standard license. Yeah. Some of you guys probably very seldom company actually they limit. There is one of the customer they limit the business user cannot use lah because they take out the sub license. If they say their main license actually it should be have the Power Apps. Let's click the Power Apps here, right? So they bring you guys actually to here. If you guys want to follow me, yeah, all right. Just want to show you where is this actually is the data was. Okay, you guys see that is the apps is there. Sorry, table is there. Yeah, table is there. So this is the built-in. Those are the table already have it. All right. Traditionally, you want to deploy this type of the table this type of the data system you need to get IT. So right now, actually, Power Platform they also included this data was, yeah, but we limited actually it's a storage lah. Okay, you can come here and just create a new table. So you can create a new table, all right. Oh, sorry, the environment. Okay. That is no good. Give me a while. I use another tenant because I need I've forgotten actually to create this tenant. Just give me a while. Just want to quick to show you guys now where they are. Okay, Power Apps here. Yeah. This is the table. Yep. This is the dependent internet speed table. Okay. Then you guys can be actually create a new table or whatever here. Right. Let's create a new table. Okay. So basically actually it's become the more easy actually to create a table. So you can start from blank, you can import, you can start the Copilot. Example, you describe. Example, hey, I want to create an employee table. Right now. So you just describe on that. So you can actually import, let's say you got existing those are the SharePoint list, or maybe you got the Excel file. Let's start from a blank. So you say, hey, I want to create, so I want to call this table actually is employee example. Okay, so then actually I have the columns name. Yeah, so I can call this column actually is the first name. Just like you guys actually create the SharePoint column or create the column in the Excel. Okay, all right, what is the beauty? So if I say ADK can create a column in the Excel, can create it in the SharePoint. Do remember here, all right, I just do very quick demo you guys. All right, this is called the Dataverse here. Okay, let's back this to my slide. Right, remember actually we have the security. So I can control this column or this record called row security can accessing by who? This table actually can be accessing by I can be just granted those permission. So this actually the more the high scalable and the performance. Okay, this is a quick one, right? So I'm not really introduced actually is Microsoft the Dataverse in my those past classes because it need to slightly at least understanding some of this the data, the modeling. All right, no worry. Okay, but let's actually is introduce you guys actually other data source lah. Those are the commonly you guys use. All right. So Dataverse here actually is you can be enable anyone. It actually is here, right? It's a part of this actually is a Power Platform. Okay, Empower actually some those actually AI the features function they also would be in this modern enterprise data system now. Okay, and of course they are governance and compliance and protect by those actually is the security and the privacy and compliance as well here. Here my guy asked, my Excel also can be done. Okay, remember actually is Excel just actually is the data file, right or not? Yeah, but even in the data system here, we can be implement those at the back end. I know it's a bit maybe technical with you because actually the entire the Microsoft ecosystem, Microsoft 365 the back end here, which actually they also can governance and then manage actually is a Power Platform, include this data was. Okay, all right, just a quick one. do not want to talk too deep in the technical to you guys. All right. So we can be actually to meet those modern enterprise unified. You can manage all type of the data. Yeah. Scalable because the back end is built by the Microsoft back end system. Probably you guys already know BK. I don't know what is the Azure SQL, but it's the robust. Those are the back end the data system supporting. Yeah. Okay. Okay, later part. All right, I'm gonna try at least to understand the thinking the question. All right, easy to use. All right, secure and compliant. Okay. As I mentioned just now, I say actually it's a managed and under this governance, integrate and so on here. All right, let's go on to the, just now I do the demo already. Okay, now let's move on actually to the other data sources. In the Power Apps here, actually I also can be, not only just actually it's connected to the Dataverse, yeah, and I also actually to connect all those actually is the data system, include the Outlook, right? Okay, include the Outlook as well. Since actually is a question actually is asked, right? So the question, the connector actually here we have 1,400. Okay, and of course the connector type we have the service. Example, those are service like translator, MS Reader. If they say talk about the data, which actually Excel, Google, and so on, SQL, SharePoint, right? Okay, then actually we have this the easy one. Everyone actually have an Excel. So can I Power Apps, my Power Automate, whatever actually can be connected actually to the Excel. So the answer actually is the yes. So it's a quick start, but also I not highly recommend everyone to use Excel because Excel actually you will manage by personally, and then actually also is risky as well. Why the risky? Just to ask to everyone, your Excel, they grow until the certain level, actually they will be the slow, right? And easy to get correct. Am I correct? You can respond me. You can actually, if you agree me, at least can give me the thumbs up or raise your hand or reaction, or maybe you can type yes at the chat window. Yeah, Excel, all right? Okay. So of course we cannot say actually easy to get correct. We still cannot use the Power Apps to connect. The answer is still can be done. Just actually those small data you still can be actually is manipulate or connected in this the Power App or Power Automate here. All right. So the other actually I more highly recommend the SharePoint because SharePoint actually they can support 13 million list. We talk about the SharePoint list. All right, 13 millions. Okay. Record versus actually is 1 million in the Excel. Also Excel just now we talked about actually it will be easy to get correct, right or not? Yeah, right. So okay, that is the sum those actually. All right, let me just a quick demo if you guys interested. Hey, how can I Power App actually connect, right or not? Give me a while. Let me just actually do. If you guys love to want to follow me, you can be go to the Power Apps. Yeah. All right. I want to show you actually you click more. If you click more here, there is a connection here. Right? Okay. You probably see some connected is there. If you new connection, you guys will see SharePoint, OneDrive, even Excel. Let me see. I type Excel. Excel, OneDrive, Excel business. Yeah, can you see that? We not connect Excel in your local hard disk. I know a lot of people love to say, hey, BK, my Excel in the local hard disk, right, sorry. You just imagine, my Power Apps is on cloud. My Power Automate is on cloud. All right. So how can I connect at least my data in the C drive? All right. Okay. So that is able to do what we call import already import from the Excel. Basically, they will upload into the cache. So basically, the data static. If you guys actually read the slide just now, there is a one, all right, static spreadsheet. So basically, they will not become not interactive, right or not? Okay, I want to actually to mention you guys. If you guys seen actually, if you follow me, all right, you will find out actually some got premium, some actually not premium, right or not? So if it's premium, all right, license, Okay, if you're using the standard, actually is the login. Basically, your guys will be get all the this actually is a standard connected, which actually is a bundle with free like SharePoint, OneDrive, for business. This one actually different, guys. OneDrive for business and the OneDrive. What is the difference? This one for personal, right? So you can see actually those actually is a premium. You need to pay, yeah, extra license. Okay. Right, so that is the quick one. Okay, I want actually to jump in actually is the demo just to show you actually is the SharePoint. I encourage the SharePoint is because the SharePoint the connector is a bundle free, right or not? Yeah, and the SharePoint also can be the centralized location, right or not? Let's say you use the Power Apps to connect, automate to connect. So everything actually in this centralized location. Okay, now let's see. This we can actually to click the this I'm just play the video like if you really want to show actually it's a live demo, it's not a problem. Okay, this is a new list and the beauty of the actually is a SharePoint. I assumption most of you guys actually is new in the SharePoint. All right. So you can be actually create a blank, you can create a form or maybe whatever calendar and so on. You also can be import from Excel. If you guys say, okay, I don't know what the column, what those actually is the data, the column, I want to create. Oh, can I use a template? Yes, there is a lot of template. Example, employee onboarding. Yeah, all right. So you can do so. Okay. So you can see that is a many edges a template. Of course, you create from a template, but can I delete those unwanted column or not? The answer is yes. Right. Let's use the simple one. We just create an invoice. So after you create, assume you are create from a blank. This is the invoice table. We use a simple one here, guys. Yeah, I know actually you guys come from various different business unit. I can't actually show all the business case, but I try. Yeah, all right. So then you guys can see this is the how actually is that we create. Yeah, so we can come here actually to modify those some the column and so on. So you can add more column. I just to show you the final here. So I create the invoice number. I define. Yeah, I define this column belong to what data type. All right. You might ask. I love to share more. All right. In your Excel, can you define this is the data, this column, this is the date type, this column is a text type? No, Excel you can't do that. Excel everything actually is just in the text. All right, it's in the text. Okay. So but here we can define the data type. All right. So okay, this is just a quick one. Okay, put an email, all of these things. Assume that you have the this actually is I think it's quite straightforward. If your guys they say you do that, example, keep the status, I can put a choice. I don't think so. Excel can do that. All right. Okay. So I can become the choice column. Okay. This is the quick one. Okay. I want to show you actually is the next thing. Since actually I created the SharePoint list in the SharePoint team side. Some people, you guys actually use a called Microsoft list. If we're talking about the same thing here. So can I actually migrate the Excel? You can be, remember just now the earlier it can be import. Another one actually you also can be import by copy and paste. So this is a demo, just want to show you actually is the how can we easily actually copy and paste from this Excel, right or not? Yeah. Okay. So this is example. I have the Excel file. It's an invoice. It's in this card format. All right. Okay. This open. Beside we import from the Excel. The other type actually we can be migrate. Yeah. To this is the Excel table. You have it. I just copy and paste it into the SharePoint. This copy this actually is new to you. Why the reason that actually we are actually want to give you some idea migrating or import is because as we mentioned, Excel actually the limitation. We want actually to hand cater for those actually is the capability, yeah, from this the SharePoint here. All right. So we edit the grid view and we just have the Control C and Control V. Means Control C from the Excel, just Control V adjust to the SharePoint. Then actually they will be pasted on really. Right or not? Yeah, exactly. Of course, you need to match the column. But that is a quick demo. Okay, That is my demo. I'm actually thinking actually is take a short break. Yeah. Before actually take a short break, is there any question you guys want to asking? The reason actually I put this the SharePoint here also is a little part relate to my demo. But of course also I give some the idea to those actually probably is new in the SharePoint. I only can take assumption. Yeah. All right. Those that know already probably is a knowledge to you again or refresh. Those actually is the first time, then this is something actually new to you. Hopefully. Yeah. All right. Okay. Right. That is a one question. Yeah, I think before we take a break, yeah, difference between the OneDrive and the SharePoint and the data was okay. If you guys actually come to the SharePoint, let me just quick show you here. Let me just back to my where are you? Okay, let's come back to the SharePoint. Right. Okay, SharePoint actually we got two types. They call application. But hopefully you guys not confused. All right, when you click new, let me just slightly zoom in. When you click new, we have a list, we have a document library. Actually, list, which actually we just now create is called invoice list. So invoice list actually we call it the spreadsheet over the web. You know what I mean? Over the web. So means actually I can open the SharePoint list. I can open the table just using the browser, right? No required actually is the Excel application, kind of Excel application to open a table right now. So I can open the table over the web. So that actually is a SharePoint list. When we also here, actually, when I click show you, actually it's a new, yeah, got document library. All right. So OneDrive and the SharePoint document library is the same technology. So when we say document library, actually it's a similar like those are your local hard disk. What you guys store? Store my document, no? What Excel file, Word document file, picture file, whatever. So OneDrive actually is the mainly actually for your personal. When I say personal, it's not your personal use personal in company means actually some those actually is part just a few for personal actually is a purpose, but in your the business right or not, all right, you do not share, you just want to for your own only, all right. If they say you thinking this the document can be accessing by everyone, then actually you can put on the SharePoint document library, all right. Since actually ask this thing also, all right, looks actually we not only just a cover power platform, we also talk about this is some SharePoint. All right. Remember the question you just now asked, hey, BK, can I actually control permission? So I can come here at least to control the permission. So basically, I can be come here at least advanced setting here. I say, hey, this actually is the member. I want only can be BK access. All right. I think that is a question asked actually from someone. All right. Hopefully. So I can do that. So I can stop inheritance and then actually I block. Then actually I only assign on that. All right. So when we talk about the dataverse, it's a one type of data system. Basically, it's a back-end uh, tower. All right, by the Microsoft actually it's a data system. Remember we talked about Azure, SQL, data lake, and so on. So it's the huge, the better performance, which actually they can be support. Yeah. And just now we talked about security. Although the SharePoint can be support the security, but in terms of the auditing, log, in terms of the row and the column, I can even define further on that. Yeah. In terms of the data layer, the data layer, I want to control rules. Example, this column, I want actually this column, if they say you enter amount more than 1,000, then I prompt the message. That actually is a logic control in the dataverse. That's why scalable actually and the high performance actually will always will ask you like go for the dataverse. Bear in mind also, all right, dataverse actually they can even support more than actually is what the SharePoint the capability. Yeah, all right. So now you can see the different energy is here. Hopefully answer you guys. All right. Okay, I think that is the last question. I do not want to stop actually you guys to take a short break. Is there any question? Yeah, those are questions coming in later part. Actually, I will be answer you guys. All right. Can Okay. Right. Let's we take a short break. Yeah, I can see some technical question as well. All right. Let's take a short break. Then actually we come back after that. Take a 15 minutes break, guys. Let me just put the time also as well. Yeah, just raise your hand. Yeah, raise your hand and state it. Then actually I can count how many of you guys. Just want to know to make sure majority of you guys. Then actually we can be start and continue lah. Okay, we have a 14 actually is right now back from the morning break. We still have a few, right? Let me just go to. Well, still quite a number. It just take take a majority number lah. They say we reached about. They say we reached about the 25, something like that. Then actually we can start. If you're coming back from the morning break, just raise your hand and state it. All right, state it your hand. Just want to know how many of you guys is coming back. Yeah. Today we have a total 29. I just minus maybe 3. Minus 3. So we should be have the 26. Yeah, I think it's about a 26 pack. Yeah. All right. Raise your hand and state it. Yeah. When you're coming back from a break, just want to know how many of you guys is come back. Yeah. We shall start soon. Yeah. When actually we're reaching a number. I think there is a question asked actually from Xiao Wei. All right. Hopefully I named it correctly. Also, thank you. The answer actually is a reply from Ellie. All right. I think Ting Ting is asked, although actually it's an answer from Ellie here, right? You definitely actually can pull the data from a share mailbox lah. Okay. You can through this Power Automate. The question actually is after you pull, then I will either it store into a Dataverse lah. Yeah, Outlook actually is one of the connector. Outlook is one of the connector. You can through the Power Automate. Example, you can through the Zoom Power Automate. Yeah. So you can actually to create a flow lah. So basically, just a very quick they say email arrive. It's asking about actually it's more on the share. I just type test only lah, guys. Yeah. I want to answer it is Ting, right or not? Yeah. Test. Then it say email arrive. When the new email share mailbox, I think there is a share mailbox, if I'm not mistaken. Share. When the new email arrives, yeah, this is to answer the question. If they say you want a more specific, actually is the answer. This is a question that is answer for the thinking. Let me just a screenshot. Okay. You can use Outlook connector lah. Of course, after you retrieve the information, then you can save into Dataverse. Yeah, not necessarily must be the Dataverse. You can save to the SharePoint if you want, just to be more specific answers to you. Yeah, right. Power BI thing actually, Power BI is more on the. I think this answer actually is to Xiao Wei lah. Yeah. Power BI definitely, remember we talked about is output, right? So basically you generate the report. Uh, can I say generate report? Basically you publishing lah. You publishing report. You are more on reporting, right? Then you rely on the data as is input. So remember we talk about Power Apps is the input. So without the data input, definitely your report will not get the latest, right? Will not get the latest. So following your question, actually, you say, can we actually to be scheduled, right? Yeah, it is a schedule to refresh the timing, all right? Can it real time or not? Okay, if you're asking the real time, actually is a real time. They actually the other. Hopefully I still recall correctly lah. The real time is can be done. You need to do some little bit. They call because the Power BI they actually have one of the features. I can't remember exactly what they call it already, but it can be connected to real time. But before we talk about real time, I always also the question back at least to you. Do you need actually your real time up to the every second or every minute? You know what I mean or not? All right, take example, very simple. If you hear me, Xiao Wei, all right, you can give me actually a reaction. Right, there is a one question actually is asked in the class lah. So I asked back actually is how the because he is a project manager. He said also need to have the status update, right or not? So the question actually is who reading actually those are the report or view your the Power BI, the dashboard, whatever, how frequency he want to know up to the latest. Will be 1 hour because the project update can be 1 hour or 1 day or 2 days, right? Or not. That's why actually questions back not necessarily actually it must be real time, unless and there is a scenario like that. Example, they say you are monitoring. They say you have the manufacturing using a IoT. You know what is the IoT sensor? And I want to monitoring the temperature. I need to pull the data every second. That actually is you need to through those the technology or sorry to just can't recall. I think it's something that is those relevant things lah. Then actually you can pull the data actually real time. So back to you, actually, is it the question you need to real time or not? If they say I just a one day, right or not? Oh, I can be actually to be the affordable to see the 1 day later. Then actually schedule before strategy should be enough, right? Shall we hopefully answer you? If he answer you, then just
Can I come in, BK?
Yeah.
Yeah, so thank you for your answer and for all the sharing this morning.
Yeah.
So yes, you pronounced my name correctly. So I just want to clarify. So my question is about because you are talking about the Power Apps, right? So that and E-Link is answers that actually it can be retrieve the data from a multiple data source. So my question is whether it can be real time if using the Power Apps. Because for Power BI, currently we have many reports that based on the Power BI that we need to schedule the refresh. And yes, we need real time. But for now, the reason why we schedule the refresh because we rely heavily on the data warehouse, because we are using cloud as well. So if you are using rely on the data warehouse, the timing of the data warehouse, they need to do the ETL also take time, right? So when the data warehouse extracting the data from the ERP, so it's taking a day. Sometimes it's even delay, right? So real-time data is very crucial for finance decisions. So
Okay.
that's the reason
Understand.
why anything that we can actually directly have real-time data from the ERP rather than because we know that data warehouse purpose is to transform and make things data format easy for the user to read everything, right? So I don't know, is there a way that indeed data works that we can get a real-time data or is it being quicker, then it will be help a lot.
Okay, I don't think
Thank
so.
you.
This actually is your case actually is more on the data warehousing and the ETL side lah. All right. Your ERP system usually actually is for my understanding actually usually they cannot direct actually connect to the ERP the data directly. That's why ETL actually is the middleware actually is there, right or not? So the transformation actually ETL also sometimes is how complicated on that. So they actually definitely they come up to the real time takes based on those technically and logically as well here lah. All right. Of course, Enhancing this actually, I think a little bit actually, to be honest, a little bit actually is complicated as well here. So it's how actually a data warehousing actually is architecting as well lah. All right. If you they say I don't think so, this is actually relevant to the Power Apps also. That just now we talked about Dataverse. Dataverse actually want another data system. Unless you want to pull the data, you still need to pull the data from ERP, then save it or store it into a Dataverse. They want also to rely on the data between the ERP and the Dataverse. They say you use the Dataverse on that. And of course, the Power Apps is mainly more on the capturing. Remember, I mentioned it's the data input. So they say I input, then actually I will insert the data into the database. It's a real time. Then immediate actually a Power BI report. But if they say you pulling from the ERP, then really they want actually depend on the ETL, the process. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully this answer you.
Okay,
Yep.
thank you. So that means that it's possible that we can use the Dataverse to directly pulling from the ERP and then
Correct. It's
bypass
up
the
on
data warehouse.
you still
Oh,
can, you still can. But when I mentioned actually, they say you build a Power Apps, they say you enter data real time, right? You enter data, then actually they will store in the database directly, right? And they will be up to the latest already, ma. If they say Power Apps actually, because Power Apps is just a form only, right or not? Yeah.
mm-hmm.
So only the just now I question is the Dataverse and the the ERP, the pooling. This pooling actually is the ETL, just now you mentioned actually is the ETL. So they actually can be the process taken some time. They cannot do the real time directly actually from the ERP unless the data was actually you build it, you Power Apps you build it, you want to enter data immediate, then actually definitely you will get actually data directly real time. If they say lah, all right, then actually they will be able actually to reflect into your Power BI report. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
that means, sorry, what about that? So that means that when I connect to the connector, is it possible, I mean, using the Dataverse or Power Apps, is it possible that set the
Okay.
parameter how it can retrieve from the
No,
ERP?
no,
No.
no. Connector just actually is the a middleman to connect data only. All right. Your
Okay.
question actually, you want to bypass ETL, right or not? You want to connect you want to Power Apps or even the Power BI connector talk to the ERP. But the question is usually in technically they will not give you directly
Allow.
to talk to
Okay.
the yes ERP. All right.
Okay.
Because actually accessing directly actually involves also policy, data permission, access, also something is like that. So that's why the ETL actually come into this picture. Yeah.
Okay,
Of
okay.
course, your
Thanks.
question actually is you need the real time. They also, I don't know how the real
Yeah,
time. Yeah.
yeah,
So,
because
okay.
that's the most complaint from the user. Okay, okay.
Oh,
Thanks,
I see.
VK. Okay,
Okay.
thank
Okay.
you.
All right. Good question, definitely. Yeah, Xiaowei. All right. Guys, I think you can lower your hand. I believe everyone is coming back. All right. Okay. Right? Just lower your hand right now. Even can lower hand. Let's we continue. Okay. The reason actually just now the last actually before our break time, I show the SharePoint also actually is those are the start. Want to start actually is the with the free bundle these are the Power Platform, the data source you can be used. We strongly actually encourage the SharePoint. I think that is the reason actually here we want to give everyone what is this actually is a data source in the SharePoint, right or not? All right. Guys can lower your hand. Yeah. I think we still have the four actually is our the participant still actually raise your hand. Unless actually is a question. Unless it's a question. Yeah, just raise the for the question. If you know, then you can lower your hand. Thank you very much. All right, now let's actually jumping to the next topic, AI in Power Platform. Yeah, I think everyone actually is talk about the AI, right or not? Yeah. So just also some history actually is the sharing to everyone. Power Platform already 10 years of history lah. To be honest, I think that actually is I can see the era and then also the revolution actually changed from those at the beginning time actually come to today. So when actually is the AI actually is the came out actually is last 2 years lah. This is the past actually is the 2 3 years actually is they incomplete this co-pilot. They want actually to get everyone. They want to get everyone, include everyone actually in the workshop here, right? So how can we actually to start the Power Platform without actually is even the build? So basically just give the instruction, give the actually is the message, all right? So if you see actually this is my slide here, yeah, all right. So Copilot make easy to get start with the Power Platform, no code end user. So I'm a classified you guys actually is the end user actually towards to this the power user. So you are probably in this the range lah, all right. So I do not want to talk about this actually is the pro development. Of course, some IT guy actually here we see actually is a little bit touching on here, right or not? So we actually is this the Copilot actually embedded here, right? So we can actually use a Copilot, yeah, actually to instruct this Power Platform to create a Power Apps, right? And help you actually to easy actually to create or build this the apps and automation actually is faster here. But if you're really asking me, actually, is I think everyone should be agree, right or not? AI actually is a Copilot create for you. All right, we still need to validate, we still need to modify, right or not? They just give you actually is the offload. Yeah, remember, Copilot is just an assistant, right or not? Yeah. Even they say we don't want to talk about this the Power Platform. We know that this is a Copilot. We know that ChatGPT basically just to help you to offload, yeah, assist you, right or not? So they are not editing. Yeah, take notes. I know actually there is a one question actually is asked. I can't remember already. I think it's the last actually is the event. There is a question asked. Can I use a Copilot actually to validate to verify? I say by the time actually it's probably not require you. Right? We still need to human verification, human validation. If you guys agree, you can actually use the reaction to me, right or not? So final here, right? Right. So we need actually it's a Copilot just to assist, yeah. All right. So assist us actually to create quickly. Of course, we still need you guys actually some the knowledge and the skill, right or not? Yeah. Low code here, right or not? As a classified. If you are come to this level, you guys actually is a champion. You guys actually is the specialist. I call the citizen developer. Once again, yeah, all right. Then you want to build this platform. Fundamental, we still actually need to know. In order to do that, then you can understand how does this Copilot actually is created for you. Then you can actually ability how actually to change it or update it or validate and so on here. All right. Come to the right hand side here, right? If you are pro developer, so can we extend this the Power Platform to the pro developer? So I always love to say, here actually we classify you guys as a citizen developer. Remember I mentioned everyone can code. That actually is a love to this type of the terms to you guys. All right, nice, nice the terms it is to you, all you guys, a citizen developer. So versus actually is the pros developer, right? And so what it is means. So I always love actually to use a layman term. Pro developer actually something like you house the developer, right? And you know house the developer, they want to build the houses, right? And we need actually is a professional house developer to build a house. Citizen developer, I always love to say is the Mr. DIY. Can I say so? Right? All right. Just a terms that make it your guys easy to understand. So basically, you can do it yourself without actually support developer. That's why actually it's a quick, yeah, how we actually to build this thing here. All right, let's go on here. So Copilot in Power Apps here, you can go from an idea, yeah, to use a natural language. I think the terms here, Copilot in Power Apps here, is not actually is like uh they can be the do almost the thing. I have to be honest lah. All right, but at least actually they can start something for you. So we describe the apps with those are the built prompt here, right? So quicker time. See, actually it's a quicker time. So like example here, you can see actually that is the my slide interactive very quick one. So I can say, hey, can you actually create this apps to me, and then actually the build this the screen to you, and so on, right? And something actually is like that. I actually have my recorded actually is the Copilot in Power Apps. Similar just now actually the slide, the interactive, but let me just at least here can show you actually it's a detail. We leverage, yeah, we use this the Copilot in Power Apps to create the apps here. All right, let me just play on that. So if you come to the Power Apps, actually is the main page, you will find out actually that is what I call it, this the box is something like check box, right or not? So you describe it, right or not? So when you describe it, can you help me actually to build a spending management? Then actually they will create this spending management in the back end actually is the Dataverse, right? Dataverse here. Okay, this is by default. I know you guys say, hey, can I actually create the SharePoint this? Yeah, right. But by default, okay. So then actually they give you also some suggestion, kind of so-called prompt. Yeah, suggestion, those are prompt. Or you still actually can come to this box here, actually ask them actually to make some changes. Example, hey, I want to change my the transaction ID to the Tran ID example here. All right. Tran ID. So they're able to do this kind. Actually, those are some, I would say so, actually some, those are the fundamental actually the changes that. So it's just the before and after. Right now, actually already changed it to the trans ID. I even actually can be instruct that this the Copilot, yeah, in the chat here, change our the date format, yeah, the display format into your preference. Yeah, example, they say I want to change it to the day, month, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, something actually like that. Yeah, all right. So it still can be done. That this actually is those the 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 instruction. Yeah, the prompt. Okay, right. Now next actually thing we can be further. Yeah, we can be further actually to make change. Let's say add the new column. Man, I think this is everyone. I'm not sure if this actually become the kind like lazy. Yeah. But anyway, we are leverage actually those the assistant here, right? Helping us. So we are just actually keeping the instruction once again. Right. So they updated already. Okay, now then after that, if you are satisfied with this actually is the spending the management the table, database table they created for you, and you can, yep, all good. Help me to create this the app. Just click the button create apps here. All right. So within this the I remember it's within the minutes lah. Okay, within the minutes, whatever lah. So they will actually will create this Power Apps actually to you. Like just actually like show you the earlier the slide which actually some interactive those just now. Yeah. Okay. Let me just clean. I clear. Right. So when then actually they will start actually to create this the main screen actually to you with the back end data was, yeah, which actually is a data was they created. Right. Okay, of course, you can further through this Copilot chat here, right? Or you want to add a button, which is those are the prompt, the gallery, they have it. Yeah, right. Example, I can add a button. I say, hey, I want to add a button for me. So they actually they will add this button for me. I think before that actually is still asking at the email. We are testing actually whether they still can be do that or not. So they will give you actually is the response here. All right. Now next thing actually we do the add a button. Yeah. All right. There's a little bit fast forward. Okay. Let's we do the add a button. So you will find out actually, you will see actually the discover, the button actually will be added into the screen here. See that the button actually is there. Then this actually you can be they will actually will be respond you lah. Right. Of course, with this button actually can be actually make those actually is the formula. That actually is something you can be done through this uh, uh, the formula bar lah in the Power Apps here, right? I think that is the last part. Just want to change the label lah. Okay, right? And of course, there is something actually it's a formula. It still can be through the Copilot actually describe it. Then also they can be create the formula actually to us. Not necessarily actually you type yourself, but you can be use the Copilot actually to describe and then create a formula to you. Right. So that is the quick actually is a demo in the Power Apps. Okay, now we also have a Copilot actually in the Power Automate. So it's a similar, if you guys actually seen that is the script you can describe. Example, I think just now take example, A, when the email arrive in the share mailbox, I would like actually those information actually expected content. Yeah. So you describe on that, then actually they will be created this actually studio. All right. So same thing, we use this the natural language, yeah, to describe, and then they will build. Of course, you can edit and so on. Let's see it is by another demo Copilot in the Power Automate. Yeah, same goal. Actually, they have some those the template. Yeah, called the template or prompt the template here actually for you. If you don't like it, it still always can be described. All right. Here we just show you actually you can be when you come to the Power Automate, there is option, option for you to create. So you still can skip it, then actually they will display the right hand side of boxes is a Copilot. Yeah. So you can be based on those the question actually you would like or you instruct the Copilot to create the automate flow for you. So once again, since actually is the earlier I mentioned, the Power Automate is very similar. I love to say like it's a very similar. Actually, it's like flow chart, right? And you are describing or you are transform or convert your the business process right into the digital the process here, right? And so by this case, we are through the Copilot in Power Automate, yeah, and describe it. See, then actually they will added. Yeah, beside we enter the box in the first page, but we also can come to here through the Copilot chat, give the instruction. Yeah. So this is some those actually is the example. Yeah. So then after that they will add the conditions to you. Of course, yeah, they also will be filling those the condition with they say you want to check if they say actually is equal to this actually is a Copilot, the message content for wording Copilot. Then actually I will move the email example. This one I think is simple. I just move the email to another folder example. We also can be added, send a reply message. Yeah, right. So this is something actually is also that will be added for you. Yeah, but if you're asking me, this actually is helping you, yeah, to build those actually is some the fundamental actually is the flow to you. So as I mentioned, actually as a champion or as actually you are, or slowly actually you will be, can I actually customize it? So fundamental actually you still need to understanding some of the logic actually in the Power Automate here. All right. So I just fast forward. Yeah, fast forward. Then actually is after that. So that is through the Copilot in Power Automate. Let's see the Copilot in the Power page. I don't have this demo. Yeah. As I said, uh, I not many actually of you guys actually build a company website because most of you guys actually already got a corporate website. Yeah, right. Of course, same the concept here, same goal here. Uh we are leverage actually is a Copilot to build and design your the uh website or portal. Yeah, again through the natural language here. Okay, I just move on. All right, we can create your custom the Copilot. Right. So Copilot Studio, yeah, if you guys actually seen this here, Copilot Studio, in short is a tools, yeah, low code tools. You can be actually build a chatbot. It's just imagine traditionally you want to build this chatbot, even we talk about the version one, today the version two, I mean the improve with the Gen AI actually support that's why I call version two here, right? So we need a subject matter expert, right? Or not? Yeah, to build this thing. That is those time. Right now, actually, is everyone can build this chat. Yeah, the chatbot. So, yeah, even actually today we talk about actually is agent here. So you can build the Copilot. Yeah, right. Like this example, they say name the schedule and then you describe it. Then actually they will build those the conversation topic okay, to you. Okay, I want to show you guys actually is my demo later part, but this actually is a continue some those the scenario have it. So the Copilot actually is studio scenario. We can serve the customer, assist the customer on your website and product example. I want actually to build a customer service inquiry. Even they say actually we can build a help desk. So what is our achieve our objective to achieve here? We can be actually is to 24 hours support, right? Or not fast response, right? Not efficiency. You probably also want to build the internal, right? Or not so to drive the internal efficiency. So you maximize those Copilot, you have it, all right? So that is some those actually use case, example, business to customer, customer support, product service inquiry, right or not? Yeah. Instead, actually, you build this the website, right, to allow customer, yeah, to query the status, order status of product, the service status, business to business, yeah, supplier to interaction, yeah. Example here, what is the status, our order, our latest the component order. If you are sales the person, you want at least to qualify the lead. If you business to employee, HR, expenses, yeah, all right. So that is the something those are use case. I want to show you at least the live demo I created in my the one environment, right? Let me just show you this is the simple thing. It's a business to employee. Basically, it's a leave application now, right? Traditionally, you actually is apply the leave application. My time, A4 paper, fill up A4 paper. All right. Anyone actually same like this, fill out like A4 paper. Then the A4 paper actually hand over to the HOD. Then somewhere in the middle, into A4 paper is missing. Right or not? Of course, that today actually is the leave application is become common. Then you can through the digital form, you can build into the Power Apps form or maybe in your the core system like HR system. But right now, I want to actually to demonstrate to you guys, yeah, through the through the this the Copilot chat, yeah, is it's the one of the demo I always actually use it. Probably some of you guys seen before. All right. So I have the one of the SharePoint list, which actually is called leave request. So they will capture actually is the I can do the apps. In short, actually I can build apps. Later part I share with you guys. Hopefully, you give me a while actually is talking to you guys. I better also to ready. One actually is my Power Apps actually is built into the Power Apps here. Later part I show you. Okay, but before that, let me actually demonstrate actually is the how I use a Copilot Studio create this the so-called chat, or you can actually classify as an agent as well here, right? To apply the lead here and then to query. Okay, so I have a lead request, something like that, title, started, and so on. Just a quick one. Okay, I even actually have the Power Automate is a lead the approval. All right, let me just open to show you everyone. So remember just now, actually, we say actually we can create a Power Automate, right? That actually is a like flow chart, right? So when item is created, send for the approval. Remember, a lot of video actually is the approve and the reject button. I'm going actually to use the same thing actually to share with you guys how to trigger the Power Automate the lead approval. After that, then actually if one approve, then I will update and then I notify the requester. So this is actually is the Power Automate the approval, the workflow I created. All right, so you already can see the fundamental data I had in the SharePoint list. You already seen actually that is a list, right or not? All right, later part I show it on the Power Apps in the mobile phone. But before that, I show you actually is through the chat. All right. So I've been created actually is the leave the management assistant. All right. If you guys actually use the Copilot, right, and not chat, they will, I can be published, publish. I post my the chat agent I created into my the chatbot. Even actually they can be appeared in the Teams as well here. So I'm actually through the leave management. All right. Let me just give you guys actually some, give me a one. I'm going to open actually is one of the common. Where are you? Give me a one. Not this one. Okay. No, I'm actually looking my those the sample I like lazy to type always actually ready for you guys to have a look. It's not this one. Just a while. I'm searching where are you? Okay, I managed to find. So this is the few question actually I created. All right, I say, hi, good day, leave management assistant. So I'm typing here. Okay, see what they're saying. Right, definitely, just to show you actually this is the agent, this is a chatbot I created. All right, so how can I help you today? So I will say actually I would like to know my leave entitlement. This actually is my number of the day the leave entitlement. All right. So basically, actually, there will be the this Copilot actually studio. I built this agent here, right? They will connect it actually to my backend the SharePoint. Then they will display based on my the query. They said assume you are my employee with this. They also will be display what is a leave entitlement you. So in my case actually they will display mine. Right, all right. If you want to know, I can actually always go back to the my the this the leave the entitlement. Just I can't remember which should be this one. Yeah. So they will display see PK in here 14, 10, and correct. If you're not correct, actually it's something wrong in my logic, right or not? Yeah, see. All right, correct, yeah, all right. So now, next thing actually is a question here, all right? Before and after, let me switch back actually to the, if I go too fast, guys, you can ask me actually to repeat, sorry, because sometimes my demo actually is going too fast, they cannot catch. All right, so now I come back to my leave request before and after. So I do not have a last record. Yeah, I do not have a last record in my here. I want to show you actually is the before and after. So this is a last record I don't have. Okay, so now let me just actually to use the Copilot to ask to create, apply the leave. So I'm using this prompt. I would like actually to apply annually from this, and this. Okay, yeah, right. So let me just actually to put a message here. Okay, now let's see how actually my this the Copilot agent respond me. So do you guys see every day will be reply to me, right or not? Yeah. So if you need check the approval status only, all right. Let me go back at least to my the SharePoint before and after. Let me just differentiate. Right. See, it's coming in, right or not, guys? Did you guys see that is the record is coming in? If you see it, give me a thumbs up, guys. I'm really excited to share this always. Yeah, right. Okay. So of course, after actually I added this record, yeah, all right. So shall we? Your question actually is then definitely I'm actually integrate with the Power Automate, right or not? So this Power Automate, they will be start trigger. They will be start trigger. See, now I'm running 15 seconds ago, right or not? Yeah, 15 seconds ago. So when the 15 seconds ago here, right? I will actually, this thing actually already sent for the approval. Give me a while, I'm gonna open at least another, because that is a reporting manager, right or not? Yeah, so the reporting manager, they will be actually waiting for the approval. Okay, yeah, so here you go. All right, so this is the message that is coming in. All right, okay, I just slightly zoom in, and then I want to make sure actually this is the time, right or not? Yeah, this is the time just now I submitted. Okay, this is the time I submitted, and then it's the annual leave. So remember, actually, in my the previous actually is the video demo. So I got a button actually is approve or reject. All right. So then I say, all right, all good. Please proceed your CNY celebration, whatever lah. Well, the reason I type this is I want to show you, yeah, right? They say, sorry, all good. Please proceed your CNY celebration. All right, submit. The reason actually here I do that actually I want to demonstrate actually to you guys. I'm using actually is a multiple actually is a Power Platform, right or not? We actually is contain the Power Automate. We actually is contain the Copilot Studio. Yeah. Let's see actually it's after the running, then the approve already. Of course, I'm coming in right now. Tick means actually is all actually is running well. Approve, update, and then I also will receive the email, right or not? Let me just open my email. Yeah, right. I open my email. This is my email. All right. Just now it is approval manager because I must go to the approval manager. So you can see, PK, your request from this actually is approved already. All right, done. Right, you can see if they're all good, please proceed to CNY. Even we want to see does the the SharePoint actually record is updated or not. Did you guys notice right now become poof and with a comment all good, please proceed. Right? So I believe it is a very the very interesting actually is the demo to everyone. And actually it's combination Power Apps. Sorry, Power Automate and the Copilot actually is agent here. All right. Okay. So I'm actually is looking at this the survey question. I think the last thing I want to demo before I answer you. Okay, now give me a while. Okay, now I want to demonstrate actually is my leave the application. Give me a while, guys. I'm logging in actually is through my mobile phone. Hopefully you guys can see. Don't worry, I will share actually is the just allow me a little bit mobile phone always actually is not as the connected as a good computer. All right. Okay, hopefully coming out. Okay, now I join. All right. Just a while, guys. You will get actually is my share screen from my mobile phone. Let me share screen. If you guys let me know or just times up. Yeah, can see my the share screen from mobile phone. All right, great. Okay, right. Let me just touch a little bit. Okay, if you guys can see right now, let me open my Power Apps. Okay, this is the Power Apps. Yeah, before that, hopefully to see you guys see carefully. Power Apps is there, right? I can point you already, yeah. All right, Power Apps. Okay, do you guys see the Power Apps? Actually, I have the multiple. So I actually built one of the so-called lead tracker. So remember we talked about the earlier, we built a Power Apps form. So basically this is the form actually is they say you want to capture the input. I think it's your question just now. Hey, can I build actually is the interface, right? Or not front end, right? Or not. So if you see, although it's a bit small to you guys, hopefully you guys okay, all right, or maybe you can zoom in. Yeah. Let me just show you actually, let's say I click new. This is actually is leave the application form. Besides just now I demonstrate through the Copilot agent, I also can be actually built through this as well. Right? Even they say, hey, today I want to take a medical leave 1 day purpose. All right, sick. Right. Okay. Can I actually attach the file or not? Let me just take a photo. Right. Take photo about myself. Just to show everyone I'm actually is the saving the picture, right or not? So now when I do that, then actually is I added already, right or not? Then I just add this record. Yeah. So once I added here, right? Yeah, I can immediate also let me save it right? Let me save it. So there the record actually should be just now I say 6 right or not? February the last record. I can't point at last record. So do you guys actually see that is a 6 actually is there, start February 3rd. All right, this also can go in at least to view my attachment as well. Remember just now attachment, I take a photo. Of course, I can be also here. Do you want to submit for the approval? So I can submit for the approval and save it. Right. So this actually is want to show you actually is an end-to-end here, right? Yeah. End-to-end actually is the combination actually is the Power Platform. Yeah. From the Power Apps, we build a apps because traditionally some actually you guys still will use the Power Apps, right or not, to actually capture this type of request. All right. And further actually just to demonstrate, yeah. Further actually to demonstrate to you guys actually is we also can be through this the Copilot actually is chat. Yeah, all right. So I really want to hear your guys actually respond my this is the demo combination Power S, Copilot and the Power Automate. So what do you think, guys? If you love it, definitely I would like to hear you. I would like also to see your feedback as well. All right. Okay, last the Power Apps it need to have a two design form, one for desktop, another for phone. Good question. Actually, it's a sell it. There is a previously actually you need actually is a one for desktop, one actually for the phone. They said you have a different device lah. But the Power Apps actually today also they can support responsive already. It means actually I think it's this year or last year. So sorry, I don't think so. It's this year last year or maybe years before. Now actually you build once, they can support actually is if they say you build on the mobile, then actually they will display in the mobile. If they say you display on the desktop, then actually it will be in the desktop. Yeah, all right. So that is the able, you no need actually to build. Earlier actually is a yes, but even the earlier I mentioned, actually also need to see what actually who is the user lah. Usually I would classify like that. I'm not sure you guys agree or not. Usually back office you need a big screen right or not. Then you build on the desktop. Means actually that is the desktop the design right or not. If it is those actually is a user, they actually is everywhere, right or not? Then you build on the phone. Of course, you build on the desktop, they still can display on the mobile. It's not problem, just the screen, just the form a bit smaller. Yeah, all right. Okay, that is a good question from the Xiaowei. Okay. I think also the one more question I didn't answer here. So this is a Copilot via Power Automated Process Logic you said. So it's not required to customize a role of this agent. Actually, it's not required to customize the role of this agent. Some logic also need to be played around. My logic actually play around is like that. I will capture actually is what is a login ID. Then actually I able to find it. Actually, I go and search this record and update accordingly. Still, I do some logic this day, to be honest. It can be achievable how actually we do that. Yeah, all right. Okay. So hopefully you guys enjoy this actually it's a demo. Yeah, all right. Hopefully actually keep you guys actually excited on that. Yeah, all right. So now, of course, once again, I fetch out that this actually is the 1,400 plus those actually is a connector. So we do not just stop actually must be in the this what I call it SharePoint. Will not be treated actually must be the SAP. All right. I think Xiao your question just now actually SAP connector can I directly connect? But in the technical terms, or sometimes in the data privacy, data security, and the access the permission perspective, normally as a far I don't have a chance actually to use the SAP but I'm a work in the IT as my understanding normally actually is those critical the data they will not allow you actually to directly connect. You still need to IT actually populate something like ETL. You still need to IT actually come out something, we call it the segregate actually some those actually is a table for the user to access. So still need to align with this type actually is those are the policy lah. All right, just to add on. Okay, so this is the connected what we have it. All right. So Copilot, the impact, we did actually just now we talked about, this one actually market say not I say but we believe right or not, whether actually takes the figure here 60% double and so on. But it believe actually is those actually I demonstrate right or not. We want to achieve actually is the operation efficiency right or not. We believe right or not. Yeah, if actually you guys can see those we of course, with this actually, you also can be quickly built, right or not? So basically, you can say higher the chances. We not saying we not rely on IT, just actually we want to build those the quick fix, quick win in your those actually challenge you have, right or not? Yeah, all right. So I hopefully this is something actually I demonstrate, all right. So this is something actually also yeah. I'm not sure. I don't know. This is a survey. This actually is a Microsoft Office the slide. Yeah, 300, 330K actually, 30K actually organ have been used right or not? Yeah, all right. Believe so because already 2 to 3 years already. So I believe so. All right. Before that, any question, guys? Actually is want to ask because I think actually is I thought I can be actually is after lunch to actually start on this, but looks actually I will start actually starting on this the topic as well. Yeah. Any questions so far? All right, at this point. Or if they say any question you want me to actually to demo something on others, you can do let me know. Yeah. Okay. Let me just right. I think all should be good. If no question, we just slightly deep dive actually is talk about this Power Platform here. Yeah, all right. Okay, so today we not actually to build or the solution here, right? We not only just actually rely on the low code, but it's extensible and together with this AI. All right, I want to talk about this four pillar. Just a slightly, at least a little bit the deep dive detail. All right, application modernization, extend life of the business, the system, uh, hyper automation, and of course we can build our own copilot. I can actually show you actually it's later part my demo. This build your own copilot. How quickly I build this the copilot. Yeah, right. Just now I show a demo, but later part actually I will show you actually is how detailed actually is I can build this copilot here. Okay, now this jumping back actually is the application modelization. It's a little bit actually talking about some those actually is challenges. Uh, you have it, all right. So you probably actually seen this actually, although that this actually is the slide actually is show you here, like whole thing here, right? I think they actually is talk about those challenges, talk about those silent legacy, the application silo. This is all the challenges actually is happen to everyone. We looking for the modernization actually also is because actually is today the demand, today actually is the technology, today actually is the efficiency. We are actually is the achieve the different right now. All right, I don't actually go through on that. Once again, this actually I have been shared with you the earlier. All right, we expecting more and more the apps here. You guys also come to my this workshop here. You also will be thinking, yes, this is something actually would be also you will be helping to spy up. All right. Okay. But they actually is expecting now. Okay. Now, just a little bit at least on the history. All right. So that is my time on-prem data center. If your guys actually is the same like me 20 years ago, the application what we built, everything in the own the data center, own the premises. Example, this is company A. So I have the system. I will deploy my server, deploy those applications in my the premises here. So limited actually, can I say limited lah, restricted lah. You own the boundary right now. Then we moving, yeah. Then we moving actually is the something actually we outsource, yeah. When we say the outsource here, right, actually it shifted some of the actually fundamental underlying means actually it's a foundation to the cloud provider. In this case, you still will be maintaining those actually application level security and the data. But fundamental actually is those of the we call it actually is the platform, yeah, platform or maybe infrastructure, yeah, and so on. So we migrate, we shifted at this to the cloud provider. In this case, it could be Microsoft or Azure here. Now we shifted at least to the another era. So we starting at least to focusing on the security. In short, this is a cloud application like your guys actually use the SAP, Workday. You know, actually a lot of those actually is software lah. Software we call it the SaaS, SaaS. Probably you guys are PK. What is a SaaS? Software is a service lah. Just like you guys use the Microsoft 365 Power Platform. So underlying those actually like the security. Underlying those actually is a data center component. It's become actually transparent to you, right or not? Yeah. So with this actually you have you still maintaining those are the core system, CIM, ERP, whatever here. All right. Then you start actually building these are the Power Apps and the automation. That is and I mentioned actually Power Platform came out actually is 10 years history already. Of course, the more demand actually, to be honest, that actually is a trending behavior. Actually, it's past the 5 to 6 years. We can see actually it's a demand more and more. But right now we turn into the other era here, right? Now we are actually is a tailor. We are on demand. Plus actually is intelligent orchestration. So if you see the intelligent orchestration, that is a good demo. Just now I demonstrate to you guys through the Copilot agent, right? And it becomes the self-service, something that self-initiative agent can be take initiative, right? Or not? Yeah, right. So show you the demo, the later part more. So now we are in this actually era here. So having said so, this is actually become the development of the apps, modern application, modern the process all the this actually become the more, and then actually it becomes backlog. So I just show you this is a Microsoft ecosystem we have. All right. So with those applications just now we talk about, you are actually different kind of the driver, different those the area of the challenge, yeah, or different area of the scope. How actually some of the application you probably still remain, you cannot migrate. Like example, this, yeah, maybe 15% still remain because it's very legacy. No way actually is shifted to the cloud, right? Okay, the reason here I want to mention here, right? Because some of the application legacy you cannot through the power platform to integrate right now, but we still actually have the tools. Yeah, in this case actually is the RPA. I'm not sure you guys have heard about RPA, not robotic process automation. There are some of the market you guys actually use like UiPath, right? That is the expensive lah. And I found actually it's a lot of customer. Not I find out, I hear, I discovered a lot of customer and migrate to the Microsoft Power Automate Desktop (PAD) lah. I write actually it's a PAD, Power Automate Desktop. So on-prem, no choice because very legacy. You cannot. Or rehost, and actually I can shift it actually to I still maintaining. All right, maybe very technical to you. All right. So this is a few things actually I will mention here. So that actually is application actually is a different area. But can be accelerated or achieved by this power platform or not? So that actually we can be do that. All right. We still can be actually achieved by 50% as I mentioned through the RPA here. Right. Of course, we no need to mention retire those things lah. When we retire, then actually you completely actually shift to the build the application through the power platform. Just to show you this actually is a different area your guys can be shifted. Okay. Right. So I just move on. So this is the entire the Microsoft ecosystem. Today your guys with me is here. You are on here. Okay. With those technical guys, actually they want to be achieve something at this area. Let me just a while. You probably actually want to be the rehost. So probably you are in this area. To those technical because we have some technical guys. So then probably you will be the customer. I want to be actually the what do you call it, customize, and also actually is to cater my existing those the infrastructure and so on. To those actually is the low code, yeah, you guys, right, champion and so on. This is the area you are. To those actually is the end user, business user, yeah. So you will be actually leverage those actually is the ready-made, yeah, or call those actually services. Example, I want to use the Teams actually for the communication meeting and so on, or dynamic switcher for the ERP and so on. Okay, but in the here actually we still can be achieved by through the power platform. So they are actually is the platform low code here to achieve both. Okay, so this support at least can be the whether you are the traditional cloud, you are manual, you are low code development here. All right. So we can be all this actually is modernized if it is the power platform by 90% here. So can be actually is the achieved with this actually is a platform. Okay. Now, so of course, this some those actually is the survey lah, yeah, feedback here lah. Reduce time, you don't build, you don't rebuild or replace, reduce the time lah, yeah. All right. You can boost the employee the efficiency, reduce the technical debt. I think there is a talk about that already. So that is the most comprehensive actually we have it. All right. This is talk a little bit detail what the power platform. So power platform is here. So we got the built-in actually security and the governance in here. Wow, let me see here. All right. Okay. Right. So I want to demonstrate actually is here. From the power platform, the back-end administration perspective, I want actually to achieve by the governance. I want to achieve this environment. Example, this environment. So I may have the environment to the HR. I may have the environment at least to the example finance. I may have an environment from the IT actually application, the platform perspective. I may actually for the development. I may want actually to have the what do you call it, UAT, right? Environment. So I can many different environments. So if you guys actually seen here, right? Yeah, slightly actually introduce guys some concept in the power platform. Remember just now I built all this email. Where are you? All right, this is actually it's called environment. Yeah, so I can actually environment for HR. I can have an environment actually for the finance. I can environment actually for the production. I can environment for the UAT and so on. All right. So from the administrator perspective here, right, then through the this environment, then I can be actually to implement these rules, compliant and so on. So where they are, let's just have a look. If you guys want to follow, but of course, you need to actually have a slightly some admin right. So this is called the Power Platform Admin Center. Okay, I introduce you guys. This actually is a Power Platform Admin Center here. From maybe you as a champion, from you maybe as the IT admin, or from you maybe actually as the apps administrator perspective here. So how can I achieve this different environment here? So I want to actually to show you guys where is that actually a location for the environment we can be managed. All right. So this actually click and manage. That actually is the environment actually we can be actually to create. Let me just slightly zoom in. Even actually you can be put in all those security. Example, I want to data privacy, or I want to set this privacy for this. I only can be allowed. You know, actually, it's I work in my ex company FSI. They say, hey, certain this is the boundary or network boundary, it cannot be actually coming in because they want actually to secure those data, prevent the data actually leak out. So that's why actually they put all the this actually security is there, right? I slightly actually bring out actually is because actually I want to give you also high level overall. We build actually is a hassle free, but we still actually is governance, monitor, manage, audit by the back end environment here. All right, we actually is a tied up or aligned. All right, so you can be create a new environment if you follow me now, guys. Yeah, right. You can be quick actually new here. Slightly actually slow. I'm not sure is it my internet problem or not. Let me click again. I don't know what. Looks actually hang already. All right. Look, it's a hang already. Let me just try others while waiting. That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Those are the Power S, Power Automate you build, right? All actually is in the cloud. So when we say in the cloud, basically the cloud, do not also the misunderstand the way here. All right, when we say the cloud here, actually you build on the cloud, but the cloud also actually is by your tenant. Means actually your tenant. This is your tenant, but we are what do you call it? We are optimized those actually is a cloud technology. So basically the deploy actually is the entire environment to your organization. All right. Give me a while. This is the does that one come out? Just now the hang one. Oh, still hang already. Let me just close. Let me just try to open again. Right. Let me just try open again. Probably I don't have a right. Give me a while. Let me just open another. Okay. Let me just open another. Sorry, maybe I switched to G. It depends actually is the permission. Yeah, because some of the tenant, some of the this the platform I set up actually I probably don't have a right. Okay, now if you come to the manager, let me just slide it in. You probably can see this actually is my actual tenant. I have it. I create a multiple environment for the development, for production, for the testing, and so on. So it can be click new here, right? I can be actually district example, only finance able to access this environment, right or not? Yeah, so you can be done. Some of the organization actually, ABK, I must be aligned with the so-called in-country policy. Example, they say US. So I must select actually region US. They say your company actually is Japan. So I need to align with this Japan actually is what they call it, the data in country, the residency here. So what it is mean? Because actually it's a cloud here, right? Actually, Microsoft they have a data center in all the region here. So Some actually they need to be there. Like Malaysia, actually, some actually is the bank, yeah. You know, actually it's a bank only recently they can go for the cloud. It's because actually they restricted actually by the in country actually is a policy here. So recently, I think not recently, last year actually Microsoft actually is the data center already live, yeah, in our Malaysia here, all right? Yeah, so that actually is the start actually can be shifted, okay? So just a little bit talk about some those thing here. All right. So I want to show you actually is the environment you created. So once you created, when you deploy or you create your the apps here, then you can be actually to which actually environment you have. Right. Now, example, this is just now we talk HR, then actually it's a HR only. So that is the environment we talk about. Yeah, all right. Of course, if you're from the application, actually it's a technical perspective. We align with the ALM, application lifecycle management. Right? Anyone actually from a technical. So align with those actually your DevOps as perspective, can I actually to synchronize into the Git and so on. All right. So for those are non-technical, you can skip me. Okay. Right, so that actually is the environment we talk about. So from the environment, then actually we have the component earlier we talked about, yeah, Power FS, Dataverse, and so on. Yeah, so this actually is the Dataverse. It will be part of this actually is the environment here. So again, they are managed, monitor, governed by the environment, aligned again with those actually is the company data security. So the connected actually whatever also actually is aligned with this environment, because some of the organization actually they really restrict like the X company, finance, institute, is an insurance. Some of the connected actually they block it because they do not want to export out this data uh, through those third-party connector example. So then you can be actually setting actually whatever those information data, and then again it's fully managed by them. All right. So you also can be those that create a custom connector. Example, they say the built-in connector does not support, then I can be create those custom connector. You know, some of the application doesn't come with the API, it doesn't come with the connector, so I can connect it through the API or through the RPA again, right? So that actually is the complete. Just now I to share what is the fundamental of the Power Platform. It's slightly a bit detail with everyone here, right or not? Yeah. All right. Now then we have those the building the tools here. Once again, I love to say the building tools here, right? Remember we talk about the your challenge, your problem, example, your problem. I always love to take actually is your house cleaning. When you clean your house, do you guys actually just use one tool? Example, 本压布 and Bahasa 本压布 right or not? You don't, right or not? You will use 本压布, you will use the cloth actually shopping whatever or robot whatever here, right or not? Yeah. So that actually is building tools actually is earlier I shared with you guys actually like Power BI, Power Apps and so on, right? So traditionally actually is the pro developer will do end to end. You know the end to end Power Apps, we build the apps, we build the business logic because you tell us, right? Then we actually transform it. Or you need a report, then actually we build a report to you. But right now, with this actually is always say thank you to internet. Your guys also right now can be self-service, right or not? So build yourself, not rely on IT. All right. Oh, can I build my agent or not? Yeah, bring my own agent. Can or not? So it can be done. So this is the multiple actually tools in this Power Platform. All right. So you can build the web apps, mobile apps, external portal, digital process automation (DPA) all right. RPA, robotic process automation. Oh, I want to identify my process I built. I found out actually it's a performance slow, right? I want to BI, business intelligence. Yeah, I want to use to bring my own agent. So this is all those completely should actually we have lah. Okay, so definitely in two mode. As you are the person, so you definitely focus on your individual, those actually seasoned developer, you right or not? So you will be use the Dataverse. Of course, they say Dataverse is not your choice. We still can use actually other the data connector, which actually or data source. Example, they say you existing got Excel, right or not? Yeah, but I encourage always to the SharePoint. Or I think that also the some question actually ask the Outlook or OneDrive, right or not? Oh, can I actually to connect my the OneDrive? Yeah. to retrieve and then actually do the automation or do the copilot agent and so on. Yeah, all right. Of course, besides actually you build the UI, you also can do the SharePoint, build the AI flow and so on. That is still traditionally actually you have it lah. All right. They say you not choose the data was, then you still can choose the other data sources. So once again, 1,400 plus connector. Okay, from enterprise, they say you are from the application perspective. Yeah, a bit technical lah. Those are technical. They say you don't understand, you can be just skip it. But to those are the IT here, right? I want to mention traditionally you build the application here, right? Enterprise, you have to hold this the app, the stack here, right? So you probably choose the different platform, right? So example, they say you build a web application, it probably data you use the SQL. In the workflow, you're using the JavaScript. In the other, and then you build another actually is a language or another actually is the technology, right? Or database, right? But with the Power Platform, that actually is the that actually is with this actually they can be extensible not only just the citizen level but to you as well here. All right. So just want to show you actually is the different actually is the area because I need to cater maybe you as a business user, maybe you from the IT or enterprise actually is the level perspective here lah. All right. So once again, whatever actually is the Power Platform, we all actually to be governed, right? Under this actually life cycle actually is the management here. Okay, now so that is advanced low code developer. Yeah. So that's why we mentioned actually we need more talent, right? More talent. Okay, this is a traditional those actually is the software developer, right? So I just skip fast. Okay, now with this actually is a Copilot already demonstrate to you guys well, yeah. So now actually you can be with this the button, or actually we can be maker, instruct, right? Yeah. To create this actually is the Power Apps, Power Automate, and the others. Okay, right. So that is remember we mentioned about double and the 60% again. Any question, guys? Sorry, I know it's a bit maybe the describe a little bit deep dive on the some certain area. Any question at this point? So I take silent, all good, or maybe it's a bit boring already. It could be, all right. Okay, so there is some dosage actually is the high level lah. This is another actually is the angle lah. If you guys want to see, right? Yeah, if you guys want to see actually is the architecting actually from the technology perspective here. So we have this actually legacy system, yeah, which actually probably hard actually to get it there. But you also have a high rate because they cannot actually meet those actually is the security and compliance, right? So you have a different here actually is the platform, okay? But with that actually is the platform here, right? Of course, like if they say you want a different platform, you still can go to the Azure. If you from the actually is the top level here, end user, business user perspective, so you are actually focusing on here, all right? So let me just fast. Okay, this is another actually is a slide angle here. So I want actually to show you actually is the Power Apps here. There's a little bit deep dive on this Power a low code. So we can build a standalone web mobile apps. I think earlier actually it's like demo. Yeah, all right. Once again, you can be connected to the 1,400. So not limit just actually citizen developer, but actually it's a pro developer. Okay. So you can be build the apps and free up the capacity. If you look on this, yeah, this is the one actually is the video, yeah, the interactive. So that how easily to change it. I think I believe, oh, not yet. Sorry, I thought actually I demo, not yet. All right. So let's see actually this is the thing how actually we can be easily to build this small this called canvas apps here, okay. Right. So you can see actually we can be put those at the media. In short, here we want to mention actually is I think the question just now you guys asked the low code lah. You can see actually we are clicking clicking means actually we are I call configure lah, right? Click lah. I want to do this, I want to do this. Basically it's a click. So versus this actually means actually it's a low code. You only need to be formula actually will be typing on this formula bar. That's why actually it's a low code. If you want to build this type of the interface to the software developer or technical perspective, you need a time. Not code a lot of code actually to build. All right. Okay. This also is the Power Automate. Yeah. All right. I want to actually show you that it's a one the end-to-end actually is the business app we built in the Power Platform. Okay. Remember earlier I demonstrated to you guys I built a SharePoint, right? Yeah, I built a SharePoint. It's an invoice lah. If it's forgotten, give me a while. Let me just switch back. This is the remember this is the invoice actually is the we built. Yeah, with some sample data lah. So we got invoice number, date, name, email, yeah, amount, credit terms, status, and also notify. And then this one actually is the column, is the system column now. All right. So this is the remember the SharePoint. I shared with you guys how actually to build the SharePoint this year. Okay. Right now, the demo here, based on this SharePoint, we build this the end-to-end the business application. Let me show you. Yeah. All right. So now with that actually is the SharePoint, the backend list I have. I built a Power Apps. This Power Apps is very simple. I just built a front end. So you guys also mentioned just now actually is it the screen actually responsive or not? Yeah. You can see actually to the iPhone. Yeah. Right. Okay. I don't think so. Actually, I click iPhone. What I want to click. All right. You can be clicked, right or not? Yeah. So I think that is a question asked from Xiaowei. Yeah. Okay. So it can be actually responsive. Yeah. Right. You can be in this. So then we can actually is here the left hand side we demonstrate actually is a leak of the data. These are the data in your SharePoint list. So appear as on the left hand side. Yeah. In the right hand side, that actually is the individual. Yeah. In the right hand side, still running. Sorry. When I click this, it is not running. Oh. Okay. I think it's not running. I cannot click others. So in the left hand side, this is all those actually is the data they listed in the left panel lah. In the right hand side, actually they will detail of the invoice, the record. We also can click add new button, then they jump to another screen. Yeah, right. So then we can actually enter. This is something actually we can call it the data entry. All right. You can be strict, you can be set a logic. Definitely not a problem. Yeah. So the difference actually, if you see Excel, we can't do that, right or not? But in a Power Apps, like what actually say, hey, can I actually set the maximum character limit? Can or not? The answer is yes. Even can I set actually invoice number must be start with IV example. IV means actually invoice. Can or not? So we can be actually do all this type of those validation. So that's why actually we call it the Power Apps logic. Yeah, all right. So that actually you put the formula actually on that. Yeah. So here actually we enter the easy lah. This one actually just to show actually it's a simple one. Yeah. All right. Quickly, I think I can't remember actually how fast actually is Ali to build this. This one Ali built the apps for the demo. Okay. So after that you submit, then actually the record will be the added. Yeah. Like just now I demonstrate actually on that. So the record actually is added already. So it's the real time. Okay. One actually is submitted. Okay. Of course, once you submitted, with this end-to-end actually the demo here, we want to show you also they will trigger the approval. Although our approval boleh lah, I always love to say lah, boleh lah. What I say the boleh is just want to show you actually is that they can send a notification, send the approval to the HOD require lah. Sometimes we want to someone actually to the approval. The purpose is very simple, just validation, right or not? Yeah, validation. So you can probably can see this actually is they will start running and then they will send for the approval. Just like I earlier to do the Copilot demo to you. But we want to demonstrate here end to end. With this actually the apps. With this actually is the with this actually is a SharePoint list. They say your guys actually is the first one to start on the Power Platform to build a solution. Yeah, all right. So it's good start for you actually through this. Okay. Just to slide it. Then after approval, you got already. So you can customize. Example. Do you want to notify at least customer invoice? Then you can be set approve or not. Yeah. After you approve done already, then actually they also will be real time update your the approval the status. Example. They say you approve it. Okay. Right. So after submit, then we switch at least to another screen to show you that is the invoice actually is updated with the approval equal to yes. I think we want to scroll down to show you actually that is that become tick, notify means actually yes. Okay, yeah. So that is the trigger the approval. Okay, then you can also come and view here, right? That is the approval, the step by step. Okay, right? Able to run successfully or not. Okay. Now you also can go back to home example. Yeah, then because just now actually we submitted, then we go back to home. Then you also immediately can see the IV 0122 appear real time. Yeah. All right. So they say you are actually taking the report actually from the Power BI. Then actually you also will get the real time. Yeah. Right. They want the real time actually is the real time actually is still the way to do. The schedule actually they will refresh based on that. If you want real time, you still need to manual refresh it. Yeah. Okay. Right. So that is the end to end. All right. Of course, I want to show here actually is how the quickly we can build the apps in the Power Apps. All right. Let me just show you this is the video I will recorded. Yeah. All right. So you come into this Power Apps. Yeah. You come to this Power Apps. Before actually you do that, yeah, all right, you can search, then actually you come and pick the Power Apps here. They say you want to get started yourself. Okay. Here we also, I think earlier I also show you some more. They say you interested to know the table, which is the database connection, or if you want to navigate to the different actually it's a component in a Power Platform, whether it's through the Power Apps or Power Automate, all actually can be found. Those navigation button is there. Then here the environment actually earlier I already explained. In this case, we only have one environment, right? The middle actually we have this Copilot chat. Then we can come here actually to plus create, right? So I think here, if I'm not mistaken, our demo here, yeah, our demo here actually we start actually with the blank canvas. Okay, so I pause here. The question actually just now asked actually we can create a responsive. So right now you can be supporting. So basically you create one. You can be the appear accordingly accordingly with this the responsive right? Let me just move on. After that, then you create. So this one actually we show you actually we start from a blank, right? We start from a blank. How actually is quickly we can build. So we can use those the template if you guys need. This is the Power Apps actually they have the template actually is available. My time actually they doesn't have this right now better. With those template, you just actually to select what you want. So save your time. To be honest, actually you save your time. So we can say actually build the Power Apps immediate. It's not dreams, all right? Because in the class, I love to say build an app in the minutes. Yeah, that is the meanings, right? Very quick. I not say a minute must be exactly the minutes. Means actually it's very quick. So you can see actually we can rename some navigation actually is there. Rename, or I want actually to name this screen. So this is the Power Apps that we built. Actually, we got a two screen. All right. One actually is a main screen. The second actually is the detail screen here. All right. Yeah. Of course, you don't need it, you just delete it. Yeah. It's up actually is how you want to design in your apps here. There's a one thing actually we always love to say what you see is what you get Okay. Right. So you can see at the data here, right? The connected we earlier mentioned actually is like SharePoint. Yeah. So you click the SharePoint. Yeah. This case we click the SharePoint. All right. If your data work, then you select the data work. If you SAP, then you create a SAP. Of course, the SAP you need a premium connector. But once again, in this started here plan here, right? We always want actually those your guys actually start with those that come with free already. And not surprising, there's one actually conversation with the customer. They realize actually, oh, I have this actually is already available so long already. I do not know I can be actually build the apps. Yeah. Okay. Right. So already connected to the invoice list in the SharePoint. Right. So now you can see actually it's AD. Because this is created by AD. I think can't remember when she created. Should be just a few days ago on it, right? Very quickly we created on that. Just want to show you the demo. Okay. Right. There is some setting actually it still can be configured in the Power Apps. Example, I want to do the call author, I want to do the update, I want to actually include those new features and so on. So you can come to this actually is the app setting. Yeah. Come to actually there is a many all right. If your guy actually is I can't actually share with you all the detail right now, but just to show you this is you still can customize setting in the Power Apps here. Okay. Now this is this is actually also new thing probably you guys yet to see. We call it the Power Apps the control. It's called container. Yeah, container. You just imagine something like section. This section is for the title. This section actually for the display, the list. This section actually for the detail, kind like that. Yeah. So, there is insert the text. Yeah. See the text actually we put it in. Basically, it's a label Right. You can put this actually is my title, the title of the application Right. We demo here also want to show to you guys actually see the code is there or not. No yet. Yeah. No yet. We still through this is the UI, how actually to design. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you want actually within the hour to tell you all the things, it's not possible, guys. Yeah. Okay. Right. So right, actually many settings here. You probably actually okay. If you're building the Power Apps here, right? So long you guys put in the PowerPoint Can I say so? Right, and same thing, right? And guys, PowerPoint, you also do those of the this type of the configuration format and so on. Okay, I just fast moving. Okay, you still can set the width, whatever. Yeah, based on how you design coloring, all of these things. No need to put those actually code. Yeah, I know your guy actually said, okay, this one actually sounds actually to you actually is to the power it's kind of do PowerPoint right now. I want to mention those are technical guy. We want to do this actually it's not such a way. We need to do a lot of coding. Okay. Color all of these things, layout and so on. We need actually to use the code actually to come out with this actually layout to you. All right. Yeah. Many code is there. So right now this is more like the drag and drop select. Yeah. All right. I just fast forward guys. If you're interested at least to pause me, just let me know. So we can change it, the mode, default mode, column, and so on. Up you guys to see how you want to design on your layout. Yeah. All right. You can delete some of those actually is you thinking you do not want to appear display. Although your actual data you got the 10 column example, you only interested actually allow user to enter the few column, right or not? So this good question, right or not? Imagine your Excel or your SharePoint directly. Can you control? No, right? You can control what actually will appear to them, allow them actually to enter. So basically, this is actually to minimize actually is the error enter directly to the data, right or not? Yeah. Okay. So I think Eddie also putting some the image easy image. This image also we put a little bit very easy logic, if I'm not mistaken. The logic here actually, if we meet, yeah, I think it's simple. Just a while. Wait for I think she changed the this see the picture here actually we are pointer. She put a pointer actually to the somewhere in the, yeah, we don't need actually is to code okay, right? So now she put actually some this a logic according uh according the this the image appear or not appear. So that is the formula we want to show you. Yeah, visible. I think she put on the visible. All right. So she will check if see, this is the code This is actually is a low code. Yeah. If your guy the earlier actually asking me, okay. Yeah. If your guy actually is earlier asking me, so basically they will appear all those actually is yeah, appear those actually is available the formula. Okay. I fast forward a bit. We also can click this button actually to put some the formula. In this case, we will say view form. Yeah, view form means actually I want to make my form actually is the display only. Yeah, right. So that is a view form. Then we just go to the form number 1. Okay, so they will be on the right hand side Okay, I just fast forward. Yeah, then actually this is the detail of the invoice, right? Slightly fast forward. Okay, now actually she already done. Just actually is to show you actually is the sum actually appear because we have the one of the logic which actually to show you this actually is the picture, right? The tick icon means actually is already notified, already approved Okay, right. Okay, she also actually create the second screen. Yeah, second screen. Remember the earlier, you can be actually inherit this oh sorry, I think it's somewhere around here, right? So this is the another actually is the screen I want to enter the new invoice. Yeah, enter the new invoice. Same thing here. You already connect to your data, which actually is a SharePoint. Yeah, right. But we putting this actually is a form. This form actually will be in the edit form. Just now is the view, means actually display form. This one actually is an edit form. Yeah. Okay. So once again, those are whatever actually you allow them actually to appear or not, you can be selected. Those are the column. Yeah. Yeah. See, that is the default, the data source. Yeah. So that is an invoice. Right now, the invoice actually that is from the SharePoint. Okay. Then she actually added a button. Yeah. Remember we have the 3 button. Yeah. Let me just fast forward. Yeah. 3 button. The original actually they are all together, right or not? Yeah. We just make it very easy to make it actually is then we change it those are the button names if you want. Yeah. After that, she just set this the UI Okay. She actually also set something the logic when actually is edit, then actually my button appear or not appear, right? Some logic there. Let me just fast forward. Yeah. Submit form, reset form. All right. Okay. Edit mode. Edit is based on the see. That is the yeah. She will show you actually is the when you click yeah new, then actually that will be 3 button actually is coming. So this is a summer play a little bit logic. So same question actually is back to the just now. I think your question can we control the character we made? So based on the logic, that is the possible we can do right? Okay, there is it's just a fast forward, change the name. Yeah, she add the button, then actually it can be navigate to the second screen. This is what to achieve lah. Yeah, there is almost actually it's an end-to-end to show you we build apps in the Power Apps. Is there any question, guys? Yeah, we another the 5 minutes actually reaching the lunch time. Yep. I think it's done, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's still more. Okay. We just fast forward. So I think she said some those actually is the design perspective lah, right? If you don't like the color, guys, always can be changed. Very easy lah, right? Yeah. Okay. Now she actually make this new invoice that be typing already. It's earlier you guys have been seen before. Okay. Right. That is a record created. Okay. So I think your question actually is as far to be honest lah. To be honest, if you I'm not actually really in the finance perspective lah. I will ask you actually guys back. Is there anything something you need someone actually to enter? For the back end perspective here, back office like you, especially actually finance lah. I seriously, I'm not really actually seeing you guys actually have the interface to capture the input because you actually is more like the core system from maybe ERP back end, right or not? You want to integrate. I would say actually most of you guys actually is automate, right? Of course, if you actually can share with me what actually is the front end you need actually someone to like this type actually you need to enter because because here we show you actually is the enter the new invoice, right or not? Because you actually got the ERP, the system already can cater for enter the new invoice. Do you actually knew this? I don't think so, right or not? Yeah, right. But from the front end, like example, engineering, production operator, right? Even the HR, even customer service, they need a form to capture. Example, they say HR perspective, they want to capture the feedback, right? From this production, the operator, they want to use mobile phone to scan the barcode because the Power App actually can capture for barcode, all right? Yeah, capture the barcode. So that's why actually the front end, those are like production, those actually is on that. So of course, if you traditionally actually, you see Power Apps actually we split out that this multiple component. Last not everyone, you guys must use all the all the component. I want to make it also some your guys correction. They say actually I must use the Power Apps, not necessarily, right or not? Not necessary. There's one actually is class in Benin. I like that the student because she actually built the form. I said some of the things also you can pass the back end Power Automate. So I do not want actually must be your guys district must Power Apps. It really depends actually your the use case. So shall your case probably is not required because as I say, invoice statement actually will be entered by your own ERP system. But this actually applicable to you. But last not mean applicable to the small medium customer. Example, small medium customer maybe they don't have an ERP system. They don't even have a system, right? And for them, actually, probably they build this system for them. All right. I probably actually is the answer everyone. So do not just actually must be everything. All right. So your case actually, I would say, I would say actually your automation will be more applicable in the Power BI because you are doing reporting, Finance actually is talk about dollar and sign, right? Yeah, analysis, right or not? Yeah, and automation something actually you want to auto pull or maybe auto integrate, or maybe approval, right or not? Example, yeah. Okay. All right. So I do not want to actually say a must, all right, not necessary, but I will actually is the confirm. Finance actually definitely cannot run away. Actually, is automation. Right. An example, this the easy one. Auto notify, schedule notify, pay AP, can I say AP? Pay money, right or not? Or can I actually is notify the customer, customer to pay money, right or not? Yeah, that also is automation. Yeah, all right. Hopefully this is the answer you. All right, but it's a good question, guys. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Any more questions? Keep coming in. Yeah. All right. If you know, then actually I think also it's 12:30. If you have any question, let's say after lunch you're thinking those are questions, post in the chat below. Yeah, I really welcome actually it's a more the question at least to us. Yeah, we want to help you to see what actually is those actually is the power platform, right or not. Once again, it's already come with a license with those standard the features connector I mentioned here, right? Yeah, optimize it. This is the what actually is the training actually is the objective. One actually is to make sure everyone can leverage those the tools you already have it. Yeah, you already paid. Okay. All right. If you no question actually right now, this actually I catch up with you guys at 1:30. Are you guys all good? All right. If you're all good, let's we catch you out again by the 1:30. Okay. All right. I will share you more after that. Okay. Right. Just uh I will stop the sharing and also turn off the camera. Okay. And talk to you again. Okay. Welcome back, guys. Is there any question, guys, that you would like to ask, or you can post the question in the chat window? I think there is a question asked from Sariza. It's a step by step or not. So basically, I did try lah. I did try and just ask this Copilot. Not sure can zoom in or not. I'm not able to zoom in. But anyway, this is a question actually they will give you some step by step lah. I think you need to specify more detail lah. Example here, actually they will ask you, of course they not step as the very detailed, but I will say actually it's a more like still consider high level step lah. Yeah, all right. But if I look on that, it sounds actually workable. Anyhow, we still need to actually try lah. Yeah, all right. So like this example, actually I asked, hey, can you create a Power Apps in the which actually with the data lah, in the SharePoint. So they give you actually some the this the some the this actually is the step. Of course, they're not detailed as the way to create, way to click, and so on. Roughly, that's why I say roughly is still something actually is about that. Okay. Then they give you also some the what I call it step by some the command or formula lah. Right. Example, new form. This actually is a formula. You also can build this invoice, the form screen. Example, they say save or cancel or something is like that. So somewhere around actually is still there. I don't want to say 100%, but I would say actually say it's slightly the still there a bit lah. Okay, boleh lah. In my bahasa, I always call boleh lah. Right? Okay. So there is a question actually is back to the Sarita. Yep. Right. Any more question? About the recording, I think this one I need to check with the training center lah. Some actually is recording we not allowed you to share. So anyway, let actually is the discuss with the training center is that can be shared or not, right? Okay, if you assumption right now we have the 14 participants raise their hand. My assumption actually is more will be coming very soon. Let's you guys can be lower your hand right now. Yeah, you can lower your hand right now. Okay, just be continue the just now way we stop. Okay, the earlier part actually when I stop actually that is the demo how actually to build our apps lah. If you guys actually is interested play more, all right, definitely that actually many actually is the source you guys can be found. The quick one I can demonstrate to you. Example, they say you have the invoice list. They say you have the invoice list. Beside actually the video demonstrate to you guys actually is the build the Power Apps from scratch. The other one actually, if you guys interested, is to build from the SharePoint here. If you guys discover it's integrate is there Power Apps, then you can create apps. This also is one of the quickest way based on what your existing the invoice or the SharePoint list you have. They will create a so-called 3D screen to you lah. So when I click actually create, integrate from a Power Apps here, right? So they will quickly actually to build the 3 standard screen. Yeah. So these 3 standard screen actually they consist of the brown screen, which actually is a list down all invoices. If you guys actually not fancy on the UI, but functionality perspective they work. Yeah. Brown screen. If you guys actually have a look, this is the I create from SharePoint list. Detail screen. Yeah. Right. And the edit screen here. So this is the 3 screen actually they created. It's a function or not? Yes. Function in terms of the brown searching. Example, let's say I want to search IB 10180, something like that. They can be searched. You can also click plus. They also allow you actually to create the invoice, so you can be enter. Okay, right? You can be enter and so on. Right. Of course, can I see detail or not? Yeah, can I see detail of the invoice or not? So let's click, then actually you can be able to see the detail. All right. So there is the if. Then if you want actually to build the Power Apps, actually, I call it within a minute through the SharePoint list. Where I use SharePoint list again. Just the integrate Power Apps and create apps. So this is how actually they will be achieved on the 3 screen. Once again, brown screen, detail screen, and the edit screen. Can you modify or not? Definitely the answer is a yes. All right. So if you actually want to go through some those formula example like plus, yeah, you probably seen the earlier by the video demo. There is a new form, navigate screen, and so on. All right. So this is those actually is a formula bar you can be putting in or not. Yeah. So this the formula bar actually is they are using the 2 command. Actually, it's 2 action in one. This is the formula here. All right. On this the select. So you know what it means select? Oh, I select this plus icon. Means I click lah. Yeah. Last time actually in the language programming actually technical we call on click lah. Now not only just a click right or not. If you are running the app in the mobile phone, we are select this icon. So this icon, then they will be go to the edit form, which actually edit screen here. So you expand it, then you will see the edit form is there. So this is how actually you can be edit. So if you're asking me, you created from a quick one. That's why actually in the class we love to say, build a Power Apps in a minute. But it's true, guys. All right, it's true, and it's a function. Just a UI perspective, and I demonstrate to you my one, 81, which actually the video that they demo just now. So we are actually built from a scratch perspective lah. Okay. So that is the show you actually is the build the apps in the Power Apps lah. Okay. Once again, depend actually your the business use case. Yeah. All right. So you probably build the apps, you probably not required. Yeah. It depends actually is your one we want to talk about is more on the scenario lah you have. All right. So I want actually to continue actually remaining the section here. So we actually have the 3 more pillar. Actually, it's more the demo come to you. All right. Especially actually is the automate side. Yeah. Because I will actually talk those are the features and the others actually is available in the automate. But before we jump in, that we talk about. So remember Power Automate, Power Automate block. Power Platform. The first actually is the pillar I covered is the modernized actually application, right or not? So there is a second pillar actually is that you have the core system to be the HR, the system, finance system, and so on. Hey, can I extend out or not? So when we say the LOB here, you say ABK, LOB, I don't understand what is LOB. So in the full name, actually it's called Life of the Business System, right? Life of the business, the system here. So when we say the LOB system here, actually you already have an existing core system like ERP, like CRM. Anyone you actually using a CRM like Salesforce? Salesforce, Microsoft actually is a Dynamic 365 again. All right. What else? There's many, or suddenly I cannot recall. But in short, it's a customer relationship, the management, the system. When we say actually about this, actually it's relevant to about the sales, yeah, marketing, because we have the marketing actually is the our friend actually in the Discord, yeah, service, yeah, you are absolutely right, yeah, service lah, customer service, okay, field services, yeah. So this is the more on the front end, right? So this one actually depend actually is the how you want to extending, how you want to integrate. Okay, now let's jump into the detail here. So business application are foundation. Remember we talk about. So 91% using the CRM system, 70% actually using an ERP system. Majority actually we talk about those enterprise, the level, the company, like you guys. They say you are from the especially Pingling actually is most actually is I know the Pingling actually is they are all the enterprise the company, right? Small medium businesses probably is not they may be using those at the local internal uh, application, all right? Regardless how this is still actually is a foundation, right or not? Yeah. Okay, but not surprising also lah. Some of these I met those customer they don't have an application at all. Okay, take notes. Whatever we talk about those application just now, yeah, it's not all the perfect, right or not? Yeah, we actually can hear actually is one of the participants share with me why we want to do the ETL all of these things, right? So then you struggle with this shadow IT. What it is means the shadow IT? Right? When we say the shadow IT, actually is that build those actually is a temporary workaround. And this temporary workaround actually is the we call it sometimes we call untrusted or uncertified. You know what I mean? All right. Because I work in the my the actually is an S company. You want to install the application also because we are talking about standardization, compliant policy perspective here, right? So those actually is this one the so-called uncertified here, right? We will actually is classified actually is not trusted, all right, or sometimes called illegal, okay. Right, so now you know actually it's the IT so many policy. Also it's an organization policy. So don't blame actually it's the IT. Like just kidding. Just to share with you this what actually is behind. Right? Okay, now so these all the shadow IT, those are the quick win. I can call quick win also uh uh worked around. Yeah, those are the applications. So what are the consequences in cost, inaccurate, inefficient, increase the IT cost because too many actually you want to manage and maintain and admin, right or not? Yeah, all right. So customers they are seeking actually to extend by actually is the build, right? Example, application development. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, not necessarily you must use the Power Apps. You probably build the Power Automate. Depend what actually is get your habit, you want to extend it. When you say extend, also talk about integrate. You just imagine this is your back-end ERP and the CRM, right? Not? Yeah, you want to enhance some the user experience. That is a not it's a fact also. All right, not doubt. Yeah, your back-end application is so foundation so good, but UI we call UI or UX very poor. I want to mention one good wording that, but try not to lah. All right. In short, actually, they are the bad user experience. Hey, this one also can be caused people to not want to use your the back end, the foundation, the system. I can share with you that is the one the customer I met. She complaining actually is my ex company. It's a retail point of sale system all right. It's a supermarket also system. Yes, back end is very fantastic, but the front end actually they found actually very not friendly. When you say not friendly, actually lacking on the user experience. And maybe those the UI actually is a legacy, not cannot meet actually today. Right or not? So this one power could be in this is the purpose. Right or not? Yeah. Right. And actually is I believe everyone also should be agree. Most of you, everyone should actually got mobile phones, right or not? Yeah, and someone not only one mobile phone, two mobile phone, right or not? One is your personal, second actually is a company. So I want to mention actually is sometimes the data capturing is no longer just a restricted those legacy or silo way, right or not? Then actually you need the modern way actually to cater for the today's the technology, right? Not or today's the trend. Okay, automation, integration, data management. I think earlier we also discussed some about the ETL, the process. Okay, probably you guys actually we talk about the ETL. Maybe some of you guys APK what is ETL? Basically, it's the extract, transform, and load. So ETL. In short, if you want to really let's say you learn actually is Power BI. In short, actually is a connect data, uh, massage my data, clean up my data. They actually is a transformation. Okay. All right. And of course, you want to automate repetitive tasks. So Power Automate in coming in, right or not? You want to have the better the compliant the data management, then you will consider the data was right now. So we don't talk about all of these things. This is more on the back end technical is the Azure side lah. All right. So that is the thing here, not reason. Yeah. All right. Not reason actually is to keep everyone here. Actually, I want to extend, right or not? Yeah. So you see, this is those actually is a line of the back end the business system. Fantastic, right or not? As we say, the system although actually is pay the million of the dollar here, right or not? So they are not still perfect. Not perfect actually in the terms actually is the business the requirement for all the industry is different. So you still require actually here actually we said requirement required to customize, right or not? But when they talk about the customization, then we end up actually back to the constraint we talk about budget tak ada orang right? Talent tak ada slow right or not? You can't wait business need fast all of these things, right or not? So at the end, this is actually something here actually is a gain. So you see limited scalability. Just now I talked about you want to build with the agility here. I want to have the data actually source can be the secure or support and manage, monitor by the back end this the Power Platform. In short, actually is an M365 ecosystem with those actually is data security and compliant, right? Yeah. And then you want to fast, I can able to extend with a low code. Yeah, all right. So that is a quick, easy, and meet all those actually we talk about the challenge and the objective here. Empower the end user. We not only just actually looking on the Power Platform, but we also know the Power Platform actually is the can I say friendly on native integration, right or not? So in terms of collaboration, everything actually is there. Example, Teams They say we want to say it. When actually I do the automation, I found out this something I want to notify. So what we do, we don't need to build actually is a notification system. We leverage what actually is also M365 the productivity system already have. Example, Teams, email, right or not? Yeah. So we also save this actually is the code here. All right. So you see this is the whole thing actually we want to talk about. All right. So build a single source of the truth. Basically, is refer to the data words lah. All right. Yeah. Just a very quick integrate. Yeah. Because it's a native integrate or sometimes native integrate could be the very technical to you. It's direct integration. You also can be rollback as example, you are on the entry user. So I give you this role, give you this asset, so I can secure. I can be scalable because the back end actually is the support by Microsoft transparent to you, by the way. All right. So not only just actually to the what they call it, citizen developer, but actually can be extensible to pro developer, data science, and so on. All right. So you can protect data is secure. I think we already talked about that. I just actually skip on that. So deeper integration core system. out of the box. When we say out of the box, means actually it's a native integrate. You will not require actually it's a customization. There's the one advantage actually if you use the Power Platform, actually is the direct integration with the Dynamic 365. All right. So basically, just to build a table, actually they can be accessing, and then you can be actually apply. Just now we talk about those the data management and the permission management as well. All right. So just to skip this, you can develop faster. Yeah. Eliminate manual process. If you actually see my the screen here, which actually is I previously demo. You can also see this actually screen. We can build this the automation with the AI assistant, which actually I in demo. But of course, I will share more about this because Power Automate itself also we have a different actually is the features how actually to suit your needs as well. All right. Okay. So it's a seamless the extend with the Power Platform. Yeah. All right. So I just give you this is the which actually explanation just now. I think you're easy based on this just now I talked about. So with this a single source of the truth here, right? So integration or extend here, right? With this the foundation of the application, even much the easy. And once again, and in a managed environment, right? So that is the eliminate manual process, simple apps, Power Apps here, right? And build a website. If they say you want to facing customer, okay? There is a one keyword. Remember, actually, I talked about reduce the manual paper or Excel entry with the app and web page, reducing the data entry. So that's why I keep mentioning actually it's the apps is actually apply those logic and actually reduce those actually is the human the data entry. We talk about the actually is data entry by the what do you call it by enter the keyboard, right? Or not. But don't forget actually Power Apps I can be leverage those are the mobile device the hardware. You know the mobile device hardware actually I have a camera. Remember I demonstrated to you just now. I apply it, I can actually take a photo, then actually become attachment. Yeah. So same thing actually in the Power Apps, actually can I scan the barcode QR code? Yep. It actually is leverage the mobile hardware, mobile device, the hardware, the other features. Okay. All right. Since say so, actually there is one the use case lah. I'm not sure you guys interested to know or not. You know what is called geo fencing? Anyone? Geo fencing. I know a bit technical to you. All right. There is the scenario, business scenario actually from manufacturing in Bangui. They're asking me, BK, I company actually is got mobile device is Apple iPhone. I share with you this is something actually is a real use case lah in the Power Apps here. So what actually they need, right? This mobile device actually is company. When this mobile device bring out, means actually outside the factory, can you send a notification? All right, that actually means the geo fencing, meaning actually if my mobile device leaving the range, yeah, the boundary, yeah, I want actually to send notification. What it is the behind the technology here? Very simple. Power actually can leverage actually the mobile phone actually is a GPS. So I can track the GPS location. When actually out of this GPS range here, right? Send notification lah. Someone actually is bring out the mobile, something like that. So it also is one of the use case just to show to tell you the things actually is the many lah. All right. Anyway, so that is my sharing. All right, of course, you can improve the end user. You guys already seen my this the AI, but I will demonstrate actually to all and more again actually is how to build this the Copilot agent. All right, there is the data part. So definitely, this is all. This is a more thing actually is to talk about through the Power Automate. Yeah, depends and the business case. You may use the DPA or use the RPA. When we say the DPA actually digital process automation, we say that RPA is a robotic process automation. Up on actually the case, the scenario. All right, no worry. That actually will be talk about that. And of course, leverage actually is the AI builder, which actually is part of the Power Platform is a features. But anyway, whatever I share here, right? take notes. Some actually requires the additional the purchase actually is the license plan. Yeah, for that. All right. Okay. So we can maximize the investment is slightly a bit the marketing talk, but nevertheless this actually is the in terms of organization manipulate or digital transformation here. So we can be actually helping you example similar to general data insight. I think this actually is talk about the Power BI, right or not? Yeah, right. I know actually it's the Power BI, but Power BI also some slightly changed. Actually, they tools to the Microsoft Fabric already. Some of the AI, the function also they remove. Okay. They actually is one that actually shifted to this the Fabric. That is the new the roadmap lah. Okay. Increase the organization wide organized collaboration. We talk about this actually the automation apps here and so on is the collaboration, right or not? Yeah, right. Basically, it's a connect everyone work together. Let's talk about the collaboration. In terms of actually communication, yeah, that actually is the leverage actually is the Microsoft the 365 productivity like Teams. Okay, all right. So that is the how extend the ecosystem. Once again, this is a component. Yeah, this is a component. It's a in between here. See, we are filling the gap. We are overcome the gap between your foundation system. Yeah, your foundation, right or not? Once again, not perfect, huh? All right, core business, legacy. Even actually you have the modern actually is the application like SAP and so on, but you still have the gap. You still have the business challenge, all right? And through this, actually, then you can be collaborate and communicate. Actually, just now we talked about. All right, this is a high level lah. All right, this is the I just skip on that. If you guys interested to know, okay, that is the excellent business the process communications tools connect to the Copilot. With the Copilot actually is today, even we can be configure the chatbot actually respond. Yeah, all right. So I want to show you actually that is a demo. Okay, this is a demo just now I mentioned about. You will use the DPA, use the RPA, even to use the AI model, all right? So I show you actually before I explain this the automation, yeah. So we call it the intelligent automation, but sometimes we call it the hyper automation, right? Of course, you guys tell me if I show you this actually is the demo. Probably you guys already seen before because if they say you come to my class, actually I will share. Then actually I will talk about this. All right. So you will have this kind of business case scenario, which actually you will every day receive the email and attachment. Example, vendor, customer, or whoever send you the attachment. This is the digital format, right or not? So the digital format, it can be in the PDF. Yeah, digital format can be PDF, can be PNG or picture lah. Actually, it's a picture lah. JPEG, whatever here, right or not? All right. So you have the such actually is the day-to-day operation. Yeah, daily operation. We receive a lot of those the document. Okay. After you receive all of this documentation, what you guys did, you open up this the attachment. So this attachment could be like this type of the the content, right or not? And some of the content nicer, some of the content like scan copy, right or not? Yeah. All right. So this actually is the physical, a digital format. Then you open up, then you start actually typing invoice number to your the foundation backend system. I enter this number. I enter the invoice that I enter line by line the item into my the system example, and then that is the calculate actually me for the total amount, right or not? Manual, still human, manual, right or not? Now with that actually is the AI builder, I able actually to extract this information, invoice number, yeah, invoice date and so on by training by training this AI builder, which actually is a model okay. So this AI model after you train them, Traditionally, actually, you probably use the OCR. You know what is the OCR? What is the full name? Object. I cannot. Object C for what already? Recognition, whatever lah. You guys can help me to find lah. Sometimes I cannot really recall the full name already, but it's an OCR. So basically, they can recognize those actually is a text. Yeah, optical character. Thank you, guys. All right. So it's the optical character actually recognition. Last time actually we need to manually program it. Right now we use the AI builder. We just train them. Okay. After you train them here, right? Then actually able to extract information actually from the just now those are the digital the format or digital document, right or not? Yeah. Okay. So then actually they will be extract whatever just now I point like 454.68, and then some those are the invoice there and the contact number. Then I pass to the this uh uh service, the productivity tools. In this case, actually is a team. All right. So these teams actually will be asked you, do you want to approve it? The what I call it, the invoice lah, right or not? So they say assume you invoice, approve it. Then I pass to the very, very legacy application. All right, legacy apps. So not like those actually got the website application, mobile application. No, this actually is the 20 years ago the application. I'm not sure you guys have this type of application or not. We love to call it this application is a client server application, or some people actually love to call desktop application. What it is means when you say a desktop apps, basically your application must install on your local PC or local laptop. All right, that's why we call client server application, desktop apps here. So very legacy. Okay, then these apps actually they will start to help you extract, and after approve, then they will auto key in. This is an auto key in, not BK recorded. All right. So I'm using the technology, the RPA from a Power Automate. Okay. So after that, actually, they will be help me to save it. Yeah, they will save it. Or is the automated actually is the record. Yeah, and they just actually replay on it. All right. After done already, then actually I send this actually is the invoice submission. Then back to the Outlook. Hey, reply to the vendor. Your invoice actually is submitted. All right, now let's look at the behind. So how we do? So basically, we have the contents of the multiple components from the Power Platform. First is the Power Automate. We call it DPA lah, Digital Process Automation. All what you see here, all actually is the cloud. When we say cloud, actually is a cloud. Email actually is a cloud. Although I know you guys say Outlook install locally, but you contact your system actually in the cloud, right or not? So this is all those actually is a DPA. Then I will be use this period is the AI builder help me to extract. Traditionally, you use again the OCR, right? So then you need to program it. You need to write some those program code and so on. How it is to recognize it, how it is to extract right or not? Then the last thing actually here, if they say come to here, post a message, hey, you want to approve or not? If you approve it, then actually jump to the here. So then actually I will start call the RPA. So this the RPA actually help me actually to insert automatically. Basically, it's a click to the legacy application. Again, last thing actually reply to the email. If you see the whole thing here, right, we are Power Automate plus the AI builder. So this is how we achieve. Interesting, right, guys? Okay, having said so, we already talked about the extend the life of the business, yeah, LOB here, right? Then we can be optimize it with the intelligent automation through the automation is again part of the Power Automate. So Microsoft mission, they want to empower everyone of you, your organization, yeah, all the planet, all right, where you stay achieve more. They say achieve more, right? Your mission, you want to achieve more, profit more, yeah, customer more, whatever more, right or not? Yeah, of course, you also need to more skill, right or not? So in order to do that, skill require the simplification. You cannot complicate it, right or not? Basically, they will increase actually more work. So we need a simplification here. So of course, The outside market actually is this part of the automation actually is probably a lot. Or probably you write your own self. Example, I use the code to write, right? So, but it's difficult, right, or not to use. It could be actually hard to learn. Yeah. So that actually is we need a simplification. Of course, the automation here, right? The skill actually can be the easy integrate, can be actually support the multiple vendor, all right? Of course, we can support multiple vendor because we talk about connector, right? Of course, then actually we need this the lower cost of the license, all right? So remember I earlier mentioned actually is those class A. No, I say I really ask the student, hey, why you switch actually to the Power Automate? The license cost actually in the third party actually is already kill them. So that is why we're switching to the here. And do remember actually we leverage the end-to-end actually is the automation tools from the Power Automate. All right. So hyper automation actually is business driven. Yeah, business driven and push to identify. So we identify what is our process, how to vetting, how to automate, right? As a many business. I think if you want to say the layman term very simple, we want to automate as much as possible, right or not? We want actually to kill those that are repeatable, and manual process. We want to make it actually is our process orchestration, right? That is the orchestration here. So orchestration, again, as I mentioned earlier, we don't use the single tools. We need to actually use the multiple actually tools to achieve technology, right or not? Yeah, platform. So include the RPA, low code, and the process mining tools. Yeah, so this is the actually we want to specifically talk about on the Power Automate here. So remember I mentioned just now actually is that we have the digital process automation, we have the RPA, we have the AI, basically is referred to the AI builder. Power Automate itself, we have the multiple component here. We have the business process management, which actually align with the Power Apps. Example, I want to have the Power Apps streamline the process, the entry process. Yeah, example like process the PO must step 1, step 2, step 3. Or can I actually build this actually is the streamline the process, yeah, and managed by the automation. So that actually is called BPM. Okay, so I may actually able to identify the process actually is the bottleneck. So we through the process mining and the task mining to improve it. Yeah, so this is the end-to-end actually is a multiple component inside the Power Automation. Yeah, all right, let's look into that. So we definitely, again, this is the middle actually is the tier in the Power Automate, definitely in the Power Platform here, right? Want to achieve the orchestration of automation, then we will not run away interact with again the legacy system, core system, and all those actually is a third party. So long actually I have the 1,400 actually is connected, right or not? And with that actually is a front end. Yeah, the user experience, you probably through the team, through the agent, Copilot agent, through the Power App, whatever, website. So we are in the here actually help you to orchestration. All right, let's look into this. So we talk about the orchestration. We need actually to separate by the can I say group or 3 area or 3 scope right? So they actually focus on the teams, yeah, or from the individual perspective, even part of this team here. From the actually cross actually department here. Example, the workflow, I will send actually for the other department or verification. In terms of organization, how does this Power Automation here? Right, let's look into the teams and individuals. Believe everyone actually your guys will be day to day, right? Daily operation. I cannot say actually it's everyone. I think all the items here I listed down here, right? I believe you actually will fall at least one, right or not? You definitely everyone need to notify someone, remind, hey, your expiry date reach already, few date is there already, right or not? You want to notify. Now you want to through the automation to notify, right or not? So this could be the one of the simple tasks that you do. The document processing, remember just now I demonstrate those the process the document. Not only just actually is an invoice, it's a many actually document. You want to summarize, right? Those are document information you want to summarize it. Hey, can I actually automate? All right, it's a many all of this actually is individual. It will be many pick from all those actually is a common scenario from this Power Automate. Definitely, once again, not one tool, but actually with a combination of this. So I already demonstrate actually is the automate plus the AI. Right? Not remember just now the intelligent, this the automation. Yeah, we can say actually it's a document processing, right? Or not? Yeah. We also can be automate plus the copilot. Remember, I showed you actually is my leave application. Yeah, leave application, which actually is through the copilot actually you submitting. Right. Actually, this is the one the customer give me some idea. His request is like that, probably applicable to you guys. He actually is problem like that. He every day need to, they say he need to submit a purchase requisition. But before to submit the purchase requisition, he said actually he need to be something that build information about the purchase requisition. All right. Yeah, I was thinking actually someone actually is turned on the video. All right. It's okay. Okay. So that actually purchase requisition actually keen on the Excel. So what he said, BK, can I actually submit the list of the purchase requisition to the Copilot? Then Copilot process for me, and then the auto insert into the back end, this the ERP system. Their ERP system, I'm not sure you guys heard before or not, Maximo lah. That is the oil and gas we use lah. All right. Okay, whatever lah. It's also one type of ERP system. Right. So this is the trigger me. Actually, I created this application. I want to get everyone actually the concept information, how to manipulate from this automation here. All right. Having said so, this is actually is a few thing. All right. Of course, in the Power Automate itself here, right, we not only just talk about the cloud, which actually those are cloud services actually your guys use it today, like email services, team services, SharePoint, OneDrive. All this actually is a cloud. So it's the relevant all those the digital automation, right? And so Power Automate give you actually is a drag and drop. Once again, I think I keep plan you guys actually is 1,400. Okay, but you go and find how many actually you go to the Power Apps and check how many actually is connected they have, but it's the 1,000 confirm is 1,000 from the 250 actually reaching today actually is 1,400. So if they say the preview actually they can use a custom connector, of course they say they not support the connector desktop recording, which actually is the RPA. All right, RPA is very magnific when actually your application does not come with the connector. So the earlier I demonstrated to you that the application very legacy, they does not come with a connector. In technical terms, we call it is API lah. Yeah, all right. Okay, so that is the RPA actually jump to this. Another actually uses the RPA, the part I share with you. I just want to go on. All right, you can use the AI assisted authoring. I think you guys already showed it is an earlier demo. So we through the Copilot actually to build the Power Automate flow, right? Yeah. Okay. Of course, I demonstrate to you guys actually is an AI builder, which actually you can be built, trained, and then this is the AI model after you train already, published already. Then you can be use this the model you train into your the Power Automate just down my demo. You also can use the AI model into the Power Apps. All right. Let me. I'm not sure. I don't have the demo, but I just tell you I've been tried before. Yeah. Do you know actually I can train the AI builder to capture the receipt. You know the receipt, you actually they say I want to submit expenses. Yeah, what you guys do? I want to ask how you guys actually submit your expenses. So you based on receipt, then you enter. My wife do that. All those receipt tampa, tampa, do on the A4 paper, then do the scanning. Traditionally, right or not? So now with this actually is the technology. Can I use a mobile phone to capture the receipt and then receipt able to extract those actually the receipt item? Example, receipt date, receipt individual item. Can. Because AI builder is one of the actually is the model, we call it the receipt processing. Yeah. I didn't mention, sorry, I have to show you. Okay, immediate. Since actually I talk halfway, immediate, all right. Okay, if you come to this, you probably see the AI hub. before, right or not? Yeah, immediate guys to show you. Let's like take an AI hub. I show you what actually is a model actually is already there. Do you see the AI model is there? Yeah, right. I can extract document processing and extract custom information. So by demo, actually it's based on this text recognition, prediction. Yeah, actually even more, even more, right? So you can see OCR, right? From a document receipt. Yeah, you manage to see. Yeah. Oh, cannot see my screen. Suddenly go on, is it? Oh, it's already since it started. Since started or just now only. Okay. I think maybe someone actually is accidentally take over my sharing. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. So now if you actually come to the Power Automate, yeah. So you can actually see here, right? So we got the AI hub. Then you can select this AI model. So we got the extract information from invoice, OCR, receipt. I talked about that. All right. So basically, you can be use this actually is an AI model to train. See, this is the receipt, right? This you want to try or not? Okay, give me a while. Let me show you. Yeah. Immediate, see how the fantastic of this. Do I have a okay lah? Boleh lah. This receipt lah. Let's save this image lah, guys. Yeah, let's save the image. This one is what? No. Give me a while, guys. What is this? The keyword lah. I don't know how to pronounce this. I select one of the. Okay. So I put this is as picture, guys. Let me just set it. See how the intelligent, guys. Let me just put into the picture lah. So sample receipt lah. Okay. Right. Give me a while. Where are you? Actually, just now what I select already. Okay. Let me upload new, guys. Sample receipt. I think it's under just now the picture. Sample receipt. Let's see. That actually is the analyze, right or not? Yeah. Guys, do you see that actually they're able to extract? All right. Even you point here, the key actually is a score. Right now. So I want to show you actually this earlier when I do the AI builder. Basically, I'm a train them and then actually extract those information already trained, then able to extract. So basically, I just pass whatever actually extracted to my Power Automate. Okay, right? What do you think, guys? AI builder. So I demonstrate very quick just to show you this how it looks like. So not only just limited to the receipt, but there is many those actually things in the here. Okay, prediction, analysis, and so on. Okay, now I want you guys actually to right. Give me a one. Where are you? Because I want to play this video. There is the Power Automate the desktop flow, which actually is the RPA. There is the new with the AI. Just give a while. But actually, it's want to change the setting. Okay. Give me a while. I want to share the. Like I'm gonna play the video to you guys.
Walk me through your processes using your voice and screen, and I'll help you automate this.
First, I go to Outlook and find emails with invoice attachments. For each invoice, I grab the vendor name, vendor email, due date, and the amount, and copy it into the invoicing app.
Okay, I think the video actually is showing you guys actually is RPA, desktop flow. Basically, is the RPA. Some people sometimes it's called Power Automate Desktop, yeah, or desktop flow. Earlier, Microsoft actually is called UI flow, whatever. So long as it's a desktop flow, Power Automate Desktop flow here. So what it is means here, when actually you say the desktop flow, basically you are capturing. You are clicking. Example, I want to run it. Remember actually my demo the earlier the video I played to you, right? Actually, I want to show you actually it's a clicking. So I'm gonna click the what actually is the step actually I recorded. Some people call it a macro. I think it's called macro, whatever here. All right, so I can actually clicking whatever here actually then actually is the recorded. Then I just replay. So the replay with the integration, the Power Automate Cloud Flow for the RPA. So basically, that is the demonstrate. Just now I demonstrate to you guys. If it just actually stand alone the RPA, you might not see the full features. But if you integrate end-to-end DPA plus the RPA, then you will see the whole solution actually more the makes sense lah. All right, I know actually someone say, yeah, we need a license. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, all right. So here the video actually just want to show that is the next new thing in the Power Automate Desktop using the AI recording. So currently it's still new. I yet try. To be honest, it's still new. No yet. Still. I think it's still new lah. Yet actually is to be the available. So, but to show you actually is the next future topic. You just based on the voice actually to instruct, right? What you want to record, right or not? How good I don't know. I cannot tell you, but I see it's something very interesting. But let me show you. Before the AI the recording that we see actually we manually recording. All right. Here I'm using actually is the most of you guys actually is because I don't have the legacy application which actually the video I have just now. All right, so we can actually do. I was thinking and why I thinking because I think put another computer. Sorry, I can't show you actually in my here. But I recorded this actually is the video how actually is using the Power Automate Desktop. Yeah, Power Automate step to record the step. But I'm using this application actually it's called Excel. So if you guys see, you click the new flow, then you put it a name. Yeah, you put it as a name what you want to record. Okay, right? I just fast forward. I may fast forward a bit. So I demo the record the step. So this is the demo the record. So they come out actually it recorded actually screen to you. Right? So this is actually is the Power Automate recorded the screen. And then you need to click a button, this record the button. Yeah, this record button. Yeah, then actually they will start ask you what you want actually to record the step. So example, when you start click, yeah, they will say record. When you start click, then actually they will record down what actually you have been clicked. Yeah, all right. So you see carefully, then actually they will edit. Yeah, they will edit. Okay, they will edit the step. Okay, right. Then whatever actually is the next actually a step, then actually they will record it again. So this is called actually is the Power Automate Desktop, the record. Right, take note. The application actually you want to use a RPA does not come with the connector. Yeah, very old system. Example, if your guy actually working in the banking, or maybe those are very legacy AS400, we call it like emulator kind of things. Right? So I'm showing actually here step by step. Actually, it's showing the demo. I'm not really, actually, I just want to show this the step. Of course, those are the actually recorded step is wrong. It still can be deleted or modified after that. Yeah, because they will actually put down on the this main screen. Yeah, all right. So after that, you recorded, then actually you can run it. Okay, you can run it. Then, of course, when you run it, basically it's a replay what you have been clicked. Yeah, all right. So this is the one of the actually is I do the quick to show the what actually is the concept behind of the RPA. All right, let me just the fast forward. See, I think right now they run cell. You don't actually see carefully. So basically they click this is what actually is what you record. Remember just now the earlier what I clicked, they all recorded. Even the typing message. Yeah. All auto run, save it button and so on. All right. Okay, so I fast forward. You can see that it's after active play. So now I demonstrate actually is the other part. So basically I pre-done already, right? So this is the pre-done here, right? I'm doing actually is to launch the Excel, putting those actually is information into the Excel, the desktop. Okay, some of you guys actually probably confused. I must use the Excel in the Power Automate desktop. Not necessary, because Power Automate also comes with the connector. So long your Excel file you put into the OneDrive, put it into the share file, so I can actually completely use the cloud. Actually, is the cloud the connector already. Because the application actually run on the PC, so I'm a recorded step by step actually is here. Yeah, all right. So hopefully actually you'll have a better understanding actually it's RPA. So I just fast forward now. You can define what kind actually is the data you want to allow. Yeah, all right. So this is the invoice. Yeah, this is the invoice actually is the you have the P format. You know, actually some of you guys have the pre format. When actually system is coming in, I want to trigger actually insert pre the format into the template. Yeah, can be done or not? Yeah. All right. I will tell you the disadvantage. That is a general feedback actually from those actually is the customer, I mean the student. Okay. Yeah. See, this is an auto fill in. Auto fill in. It's an auto fill in. So there is the automate actually desktop. You can be customize those actually is the step by step. Right. Yeah. Then I leverage, I integrate cloud flow, means actually Power Automate Cloud Flow. I call it DPA, digital process automation with the RPA. I combine them together. So I'm reading something actually from the email which actually arrived. Then I pass to the Power Automate desktop to insert the data into my local application. In this case, my local application again is the Excel. All right. You can get an understanding. If you not understand, guys, do let me know. Right? You can see that is the flow actually on the right hand side. So that is a step by step actually what actually here achieved. After I extract information from a AI builder, then actually I through those the Power Automate convert into the HTML. Yeah. And then the HTML after create here, right? Then actually I call my the RPA. The RPA. I think this is the part. This is the RPA. This one. Yeah, I run the RPA. Okay. Yeah. Let's see actually my test. Yeah. So I assumption actually I have the email, right? So this email actually with the so it's a combination actually is the AI builder plus the Power Automate DPA plus the Power Automate the RPA. Right? In my past, I demo very fast. This time actually I take the slow pace. I hopefully you guys can be the seen the whole idea of the Power Automate desktop. Yeah. Right. This slightly, if you guys okay, I slightly fast forward. It's my mouse. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I just put a message, then I just put this attachment. This is the attachment. Yeah, yeah. Earlier I showed you actually is scan copy. This one actually is more the PDF, nicer, right, format, digital format, it's better the better format, right, or not? After that, actually they will receive an email, then actually they will start trigger at least my Power Automate. Then this Power Automate once again, they will be extract, from this PDF, those information, and they will be actually to convert in the middle because I convert the HTML and so on. The reason actually I want to send the email with the HTML. Right. So you can see that actually is the in the middle here. I think it's done computer. I think not yet. All right. Let me just fast forward. Okay. If you guys don't mind, let me just fast forward. What happened to my mouse? I think it's a hang already. Not hang, is it? Sorry. Hey, why my mouse is not coming? Okay. Right, I just fast forward. So we see that at the end, the run finished already. This is the email actually is converted into the HTML. That is one of the same email. At the meantime, they also actually insert whatever information data extracted and then insert into the Excel. Remember, I earlier the recorder I played to show you guys how actually it is the RPA auto in clicking. Those are the steps I clicking. Right? So this is how achieved. So we call it the RPA. All right. Of course, I played the video just now. Microsoft say actually is right now you can use the AI recording. When? I don't know. Right now, let's jumping in actually to the further. Again, we talk about 1400. So once again, actually we have the connector. Keyword is here again. RPA actually is the automate the connector for legacy or on-prem system without API. The other actually is a use case. If you're using the RPA, I think back to the what the names. Shall we your cases? I know actually some actually the SAP system they may not allow use a connector to connect directly, but you are actually clicking, right or not? So you can use the RPA to clicking example through the my SAP export into the Excel file. Assume you can be export to the Excel file. Then your Excel file actually pass to your maybe is the cloud flow here, means Power Automate cloud flow. Then actually you can be achieve these two things. This also is one way. They say you do not want to go through those ETL. Of course, the ETL definitely actually from what I see, actually they will do the transformation. Basically, they simplify your data. Sometimes in the technical, actually we call it generate cube CUBE It's a cube. Then actually you can be extract right? And then they become actually is the final the data warehousing actually for simplify it Else actually you will get a lot of those actually is the ton of the volume of the data, right? Okay, so I just move on. All right, streamline the approval. I already demo, so I don't go for that. Anyway, those are whatever approval, the information that was stored into the backend Microsoft data was once again is protected. Can I say protected? If you align with this data certificate and the compliance. I can show you actually intelligent document processing, DPA. See, digital process automation, example, receive an email outlook, content. My case actually is the invoice, all right? So DPA, they will actually to trigger, okay? Then I, through the AI store, those actually information, because it's an AI builder, whatever you extract information, actually they store into the backend, it's the data hours. Then we analyze it, whether you want to extract energy, whether you want to be the, what I call it, I think it's, sorry, I forgot it already. The DPA plus AI, then AI store, then actually is ready there. Right or not? Remember, I have a one approval. After that, then actually I will call the RPA. So this is the end to end. If you look on this, actually is the multiple actually is the tools from here. Yeah, all right. So that is I suppose actually is a demo after this slide, but I want to bring up actually to the slide to show you there is a difference between. Okay, now let's jumping actually to the prioritize actually is the critical process. There is one actually is the we call work queue lah. Okay, you may have the so-called the batch processing. Batch processing, the bank usually they have the want to process the data in batches. So this is the one actually is the similar concept, help you to prioritize what actually is the data you want to process first. So it's part of the Power Automate the features. So we can extend the automation to the multiply or actually it's other the Power Platform the component. Example, I can abandon your application in a Power Apps. I can be bring to the Copilot Studio agent. I can be to the website. You can create a powerful the dashboard, which actually it can be extend the automation. There is a Power Automate actually they have the trigger, if I'm not mistaken. Very simple, guys. Since actually we touched a little bit, so I just back to the Power Automate. Right, I want to show you actually there is a lot template. Slightly actually is show you guys actually is Power BI. They say because there is the template actually is quite a number. Yeah, you can update Excel table. They say then actually you can be actually is the refresh your data into the Power BI, or you want to send an email with the Power BI data alert. This is those are some sample the this the template have lah. Yeah, if you guys interested how to integrate. All right, so that is the quick one. So we can extend automation with the custom Copilot, which is build the agent. Actually, there is a two type lah. Earlier I showed actually it's a custom agent. Sometimes we call bring your own agent. Yeah, later part I want to show you actually with the custom agent. Yeah, and so on. All right. Okay. So automation, remember actually my lead the application. All right. We also can be integrate. I think that is we might earlier the demo. We can actually see the extend automation. Basically they can direct integrate right? Not necessarily everything must be Power Apps, but also can be leverage those some complicated process back to the Power Automate. How you do right? So this is the approval process. Yeah, let's see. Remember actually earlier, this is the invoice system. We already built a Power Apps, right or not? So you guys actually might also interested to know what is behind the Power Automate sends to a notification. So you click the Power Automate, all right. I think here also we try actually to show you that is many actually it's the features you can use. Example, I show you on the AI Hub, data was also you can be actually enter through the Power Automate as well, right? Let me just fast forward. There is a template a lot. Yeah, here we use the template start approval. Okay, the beauty of the Power Automate, sometimes I love it actually is template. There is a quite number actually can be help you, but not perfect. Okay, not perfect. Yeah, but you still can be modified. You still can be add or you still can remove upon what actually is your process. But it's easy to get you quick start. Okay, all right. Okay, of course, you also must understand what actually this sometimes template create for you. It can be also complicated. Yeah, all right. In this case, actually, it's simple. When the new item actually is created in my SharePoint. So you see, when remember actually when earlier the Power Apps we insert the new invoice, then they will insert the record into the SharePoint. That actually is a trigger point to the automation. After automation already, then actually send the approval. If the approval is a yes, then we'll do this, and so on. If they say the approval actually not respond more than a certain period, then actually they will be stopped the list of the approval. This the approval, all right, to generally the preview what is this actually is a template doing. So I just skip The rest actually in the class I always love to say, fill in the blank. In Bahasa isikan tempat kosong. Yeah, if you all actually come to our class, actually this is the wording we love to say lah, right? So you see, actually some of the template is already filling the information to you. Yeah, you only maybe dumping those actually is the data, what you want to display, what you want to notify, and so on. Yeah, all right. So I fast forward. So that is something actually is the end to end. This one actually we call it those the data appear from a connector. So we don't need actually to go and build a connector. This is the data, what to output, input, and so on. They say from the technically actually schooling perspective, right? So I just move on. This is some those logic perspective is approve or not. If you approve, I do this. If you don't approve, I do this. Right. Here even actually you can put a multiple condition, not just approve. Yeah. And it must be manager. Example lah. If you say you want to put a condition, yeah. Some actually people say, okay, can I actually is the approval? If they say approve is not equal to approve and the threshold, some actually certain say a certain amount more than the 5,000, then only I will be the approval. Can or not? Can be done, guys. Yeah. Upon how you again you have the business case, I cannot actually say must be like this, right or not? Yeah, all right. Sometimes another word, I'm not sure actually should I say or not. Sometimes another word actually is Power Automate you build here, right? Although it's a UI, but you also indirectly actually you are writing a program. Can I say program? Like those actually is a technical developer build the code lah. Okay. So anyway, I just fast forward. You can be customized, like what here actually we customize the code and so on. Yeah, all right. So whole thing here actually is to show you after I built this thing already. Yeah, when actually is remember the new invoice actually is submitted. This is how the back end actually trigger the Power Automate. All right. Okay, so let me just fast forward a bit. Assume you enter this already. I think you've seen before lah. When you click new here, right? Yeah, means actually I submitted. So the record created in the SharePoint, then the trigger the automate. Right. You see actually we click the refresh, then you will find out actually the running is there. Yeah, the running is there. The earlier actually I demonstrated actually is the same thing. Right. See, running is there. So then actually you can go to the manager, the email. So you want to approve it, you can through the email, means actually it's Outlook, you can through the Teams. Yeah, it's a multiple way. Actually, it can be the HOD can be approved this is the workflow through the email, through the Teams, through the mobile, through we call it the approval center, right? Yep. Okay, that is the approval after done already. Definitely, the entire the workflow flow actually is running successfully, and then the record also reflect it, and then they will be update. It's become the notified. Something is like that. Anyway, so that is a quick one, right? Any question at this point, guys? You're all good. If you actually what actually I demonstrated at this point, you'll love it. Yeah, this can be the giving some reaction. I want to ensure you all actually is pay attention. Just kidding. Hopefully, whatever actually I'm sharing here, give you actually some these the fundamental the idea how to get started, right or not, or idea. Okay, now let's jumping in at least to the other piece actually, which actually is in terms of the organization overview, right or not? Yeah, of course we talk about the individual teams in the across the department, right? Now talk about the organization perspective, how the Power Automate can meet those organization goal, right or not? We don't only just look on the individual, we also need to see from the overall picture in terms of the organization view, right or not? So we can be optimize it. Actually, it's a CSI, continuous service improvement in this hyper automation. It's a basically give you actually is the framework of process or approach here, right? So you can be leverage actually those the kit, yeah. Power Automate they actually provide you the center of the excellent kit manage environment. We talk about that governance, empower, train. Yeah, right. Activate the user. Organization perspective. Train you guys. Activate user every level. Yeah. Or of course, training also is one of that. Innovate. Yeah. Streamline the process. You not only just look on the individual, but see the team's perspective, organization perspective, and also a department. And actually is followed by the organization. How to organize, orchestrate, scale, monitor, and how actually to improve. All right. So they say this is actually is the in the back end. Actually, we have the managed environment, and then we align with the security and the compliance and even the governance. So basically, it's the management and the monitoring. And if you want to combine those, actually is whatever Microsoft, I can say actually is very mature in this area already, right? So we also have the tools actually for the governance requirement. They say if from the governance perspective, or even the IT, or even maybe corporate compliance perspective here, right? How can actually help you? So we got a back-end admin center environment and the COE lah. So just to go through the quickly lah. All right, we also have the automation center. They say from an administrator, you are champion administrator perspective. So I want actually to see the end-to-end view actually is a flow analytically managing administration and so on. We call it the automation center. So give you the 360-degree here lah. Right, we can be optimize the task and the process mining by eliminate or identify those bottleneck. Actually, they give you, if you all actually see carefully, I've been done this actually before. They show you what actually is the duration taken from this step to another step. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's a very useful actually help you. Sometimes in the class I won't actually talk to this actually is because they will require actually is the I can say it's advanced lah, all right, or require additional license as well. We talk about the RPA. We need a desktop, yeah, dedicated the desktop actually to play. Oh, cannot see the screen again. I believe I still sharing now. Maybe ask the others. Others can see my screen or not? Okay. You pay probably you maybe maybe what to say, you enjoy and destroy then join again. Yeah. Maybe sometimes the internet also lah. Right. Okay. Okay, now I want to show you actually is an AI builder. I think the earlier just now actually I show you is on those at the very high level. This is how I use some sample actually to give me a while. Let me just recall. Okay, actually it's checking. Okay, slightly actually similar. So this one actually is I'm trying actually use Excel. Yeah. Basically Excel not in desktop. This is Excel in OneDrive. Okay, or SharePoint. I think it's SharePoint. Whether it's SharePoint or OneDrive is the same. So I'm created this the Excel online. You know why actually I purposely bring this also the demo? Because a lot of the actually is the student participant, they always actually must jump into the RPA because the RPA actually you need to pay the license. So mine actually advice to them, why not you can put your Excel into the OneDrive or into the SharePoint? You will be achieve the same thing. So I'm showing actually you here, right? Through the Excel here, right? Online. Actually you can create and you upload also same thing, right or not? Yeah, so long actually you will be stored. This is the Excel file in the cloud, all right, in the cloud here. So after that, then actually I define this actually is a table. Yeah, all right. Okay. So through the AI, just to fast forward a bit, then I'm using the AI model. It's one of the AI model. I can't remember what I did already. Guys, forgive me. Too long already. Okay, so extract information from this invoice. So just now I demo on the receipt. So then actually I give a sample, yeah, which actually is earlier in my demo. Then actually they give you the score. So I fast forward a little bit, right? Yeah, fast forward a little bit. Okay. Right. So now, wait, give me a while. Okay, do you guys notice? Okay, did you guys notice the below here? I paused already. Did you guys see actually use the pre-built model and the custom model? When you say pre-built model, actually is the Microsoft AI model come with a pre-built model actually ready for you to use. You no need actually to train them and so on. It's already Microsoft train them and built. Those are the common that they start the invoice processing the model actually to you already, unless you have the different this type of a different format. You know, actually, it's every organization they have a different those are the invoice the format from a different supplier, different vendor here. Then you use a custom create a custom model. Okay, all right. So once you have the custom model or pre-built model, basically it's just used in the flow. So basically, actually, they will be create this template to you. See, actually, no need. They will actually give you those are the some that these are the predefined template to you already. Yeah, all right. So then you just continue, right? Of course, not necessarily this the template actually it will be the 100% actually meet your requirement. You still can be customize it. You see, this is the standard. But again, you need to be the what do you call it? What I want to say, fill in the blank, isi dan tempat kosong. Yeah, right. Okay, so here I show the one by one. Yeah, there is another connector actually to check your the email pop-up, then send the email. So if you don't like that, this actually is the body, the message here. Can I customize? You just change accordingly. But do you notice actually I add the one of the based on the screenshot I had it versus here. So actually I add one more. Actually, it's add a row into the table. Basically, it's the Excel online. So I don't involve the RPA because I know the Excel already come with the connector. And some of these connector actually is come with the free. So there is no point actually go for the RPA. And I forgot to mention, RPA is one of the disadvantage. Remember just now actually we say like we record the step, right or not? Let's say to model your application, this old application, yeah, the interface, supposedly the button is that you record now. To model this button, they move some way. So your the RPA actually is the automation. You need to correct it, correct it or record again. Yeah. But with the connector here, right? You are actually deal with the underlying back end, right or not? So you don't do the front end, those are the interface, right or not? So this is a demo actually to want to show you. Yeah, it can be done through the Excel connector. All right. So I fast forward. Just fast forward. This is just those actually information you fill in and so on. Then actually I upload the PDF. Then actually the trigger, the process here, extract and so on, HTML. Then actually insert the data into my Excel here, and then they send the email. All right. So whole thing here done. So fast forward. Not much thing here, guys. You can test the second copy whatever here. All right. So I just move on. Okay. There is one more actually is an AI prompt in the Power Automate. Remember we mentioned actually Power Automate can help you to summarize. You receive a lot of email. Yeah. It's a little bit like Copilot, right? And the Copilot actually we can with a license, help me to summarize this the email and so on. Okay. Then actually help me actually to extract this information and so on. All right. So AI prompt in the Power Automate actually using the Gen AI this capability help you to translate or maybe extract or maybe actually intelligent help you to identify what you actually need. Right. So this is called the AI prompt. Basically, it's under the AI hub. Remember AI we got two. One is the AI model, one actually is AI prompt. This is a new. And remember actually it should be two years. Last year 2 years. All right. So you can enhance the automation with the GPT here. Right. Let me. That is the field template you can use. Extract information from the text, detect language, respond, summarize text, and so on. Yeah. All right. Let me just continue play. I'm showing you actually is I want to insert Yeah, example, this is someone send you the address. So I want to address here actually based on this the AI prompt extract, yeah, intelligent extract. Then actually it should be the insert into my address book in the SharePoint list. All right, let me just fast forward. This is the column I created, if I'm not mistaken. Just want to show you the final. Okay, something is like that. So we have address, city, state, zip code, and so on. That's it, right? The answer actually is yes, you can be done, but you need to also let's say following your question actually is can I actually to classify those object? Yeah, all right. Let's go back since actually your question asked why I'm gonna do the halfway. Sometimes sorry, guys, I may jump to the this the question you guys asked, right? So there is the I think it's an image I think it should be this is the one. I can't remember. There is a one definitely your question asked you want actually to identify. Yeah. Just imagine I did actually think about this use case because I did actually is work with the supermarket. You know the supermarket sometimes they physical stock tag. They want to stock take example, I take picture or maybe I scan, then actually they will recognize this object. Then I count as one, can be done through the Power Apps integrate with the model right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, all right. So let me go back at least to my just now the halfway. So this is actually is the address book, those list actually I created. Let me just fast forward a bit. Yeah. So I'm actually to translate. Yeah. So I'm gonna use the AI prompt actually to transform the address text. Of course, it's maybe slightly actually technical to you. I want actually to translate into the JSON. Those are technical guys probably they know this is a semi-structure actually it's a text file. All right, no problem. This is something actually similar, so I specify. So I give you some sample data. Then I tell the AI prompt. I want to translate this data. Yeah, they will show you the output. Did I clear the output? Did I? Okay. Yeah, JSON. Yeah, just to say I want to in the JSON. Okay. Probably show you the better part how it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Then you can use those actually is a model one. My recording the time still in the standard. I'm not sure if it's today they got a GPT file or not. So you can test the prompt. Right. Yeah, this is how actually we call it a JSON format. JSON. So why actually I have a JSON format already, then actually I can use a Power Automate translate into the data and then insert. Yeah, right. So then we leverage actually is the instant cloud flow to call the AI prompt. Yeah. Okay, I fast forward a bit. Yeah, this just actually is manually. So what this actually is the flow here, right? In fact, actually is to after I translate, I send to the approval. Hey, this is the data. AI prompt actually is translate. Hey, do you okay actually to insert into the SharePoint? Now remember, AI extracted, we still need to be the approval or validation once again. Yeah. All right. So this is see, I got to start and wait for approval. Okay, something is like that. So I enter this actually information. Yeah. All right. So they're able actually to translate, able to send for the approval. After approval done already, then actually they will create item in the SharePoint. Right. Yeah. See the approved done already. Okay. Yeah. Coming in. Right. See, this is the information. After that, this information actually is approved, assumed, looks good. Then actually I will be updated into the SharePoint. Right. So that is on the another features in the AI hub. Basically, that is in the Power Automate. We're not limited. Actually, must be integrated with the Power Automate, but can be integrated with the Power Apps as well. All right. So that is the how the sharing actually is an interesting part in the Power Automate. Is there any question, guys? Do you guys find some those actually is sharing the interesting or maybe give you some the idea? All right, I think like Pauline actually asked the one question: AI builder can perform the image or not? Yeah, if you guys like it, actually definitely I need to see your response about what actually is so far my sharing at this time. Well, it's also 3:15 already. Huh? Any questions so far, guys? Right. I was thinking, should I actually take a short break or not? Okay, good question. About the Power Automate workflow, if the stack got error, it will stop or not? All right. You can be actually to define it. You want to stop it, means it is terminate lah. Terminate the flow. They say you detected the error. Or some of the people say, hey, PK, I don't want actually to error. I want to this error. Maybe actually I skip it. I still want actually do other. So it still can be done. Yeah. Yeah, Xiaowei. Yeah, it can be up on actually is the how you can define. If you really want to see the how actually it looks like, I can be quickly to show you. Yeah, this is something actually is on the Power Automate, right? This also actually the earlier we show you actually is the flow. Did you see actually is terminate is there? So this say I got the error. I want to terminate. Yeah, all right. So how I know actually is error? If you click this here, right, there is a setting. Actually, we call it the has failed, right? So basically, that is the answer of the question. Okay, right? So that is the on the error handling. Okay. AI builder actually based on the sample data actually you submit to train them. All right. Of course, after you train, let's say that's not what I click. Where is the I click one of that. Right. Remember actually here they will show actually is the confidence, the score, volume. I'm not sure actually you're able to see or not. Yeah. All right. It will not 100%. Remember, although here I mentioned AI builder because it make it more the process is smart, right? Now, and remember actually earlier I keep mentioning AI as offload us. You still need one more step actually human the validation, right or not? So you should actually validate one time. Remember actually my even demo I will say a put work. Yeah, right now. Yes, we don't handle there is many cases that happened in the past, right or not? The Mandela case law, what case law, those things, right or not? I believe your guys actually is no right. Yeah, those actually is yes. Yeah. Right. We still need to human validate. If they say they can take 100%, I think we all lost the job already. Correct. Just kidding, by the way. I just want to say the fact, guys. Yeah. Okay. Right, so that is about those are the Power Automate. Yeah, I hopefully I answered those actually question actually asked actually directly from the chat. Okay, that is good one. Okay, now I was thinking actually, guys, do you okay? Let's we take a short break. Example, let me just see. Now it's a 3:17, right or not? 10 minutes, is it okay? Is it okay? Yeah, yeah, just a bio break lah. I want to cover the last part. There's some interesting edit on the Copilot. Yeah. Okay. Right. If you're all good, I talk to you by 3:30. I also want to bio break. Yeah. Right. Okay. I think that is the yeah. All right. Thanks for notifying me. Yeah, Pauline. Right. If you guys actually the yeah. All right. I just want to actually cover this last piece of the actually is build your own Copilot. So basically build your own agent. Okay. So this is the last piece here, right? I think also, I would say also it's a quite interesting part as well here, right? So since actually it's the 2 years already in this AI, right or not? Now actually it's through this Copilot Studio. So basically it's the low code Power Platform tools here, right? help you actually to build the Copilot. Yeah, right. So you can actually to build those actually solution. I think that's some example that this case. Sometimes we call customer service help desk, reduce those call volume. Yeah, all right. Just for example, I was work in my the S company oil and gas actually is as the customer service so-called team lead. Okay, basically it's a service desk or help desk lah, right or not? Yeah, so that is the hard part actually is the human not consistent, right or not? And also they do is supporting those of the core volume. Sometimes actually it can be the quite actually is a challenge. And also actually is the customer the service also can be the very difficult. All right. So that is the one actually is the customer. For your customer, you can build customer perspective, supplier management, or maybe for the employee, or maybe for your internal. Sometimes we call it actually internal. Actually, it's a support, right? You want to like the employee troubleshoot onboarding. Even actually, I can say finance. Yeah, finance actually assistant example. I want to query. So I'm use the same case actually is the invoice actually to build the Copilot. Yeah, all right. So of course you can bring your own data, whether actually it's Oracle, ServiceNow, SAP, so long. Again, if you see here, bring your own data here. Actually, we talk about is a connector. Then you can actually build this Copilot publish. Yeah, publish actually is your the Copilot, right, in the Teams, yeah, in the Facebook or in the website. Yeah, of course today actually I demonstrate actually it's more on the Copilot, which actually extending lah. Okay, so you can modelize your customer, yeah, by this actually just now we talk about, yeah, right, solve the customer query quickly. Yeah, we want to better productivity, you want to reduce overhead. So this is actually is the high level actually you are focusing actually is to create, right, and basically that is the here lah, right, and yeah, so you can connect, right. We leverage actually, we talked many times already. Leverage those actually is a fundamental foundation. Actually is the platform provided actually from the Microsoft. Yeah, with those actually is a UI or interface. Whether actually it can be Copilot chat, Teams, Outlook, and so on. So we can actually use the same the UI, right or not? Yeah. Okay. So to do this is always actually is a challenge, right or not? Yeah. Well, once again, this is all those actually is a business challenge. Want to build an agent, right? Technical expertise integration security I think the once again the major actually is always actually is a budget and the time constraint. All right. So what is an agent? Agent is an AI assistant. We can say actually is something like small helper. Example. So day to day, like example, just now we talk about support, HR support. Yeah, hey, I want to query the leave the balance. I think traditionally, we love to call. Actually, it's the employee to call the HR to check the leave balance. You know what actually is a sign, guys? I think you agree, yeah. You know what is a sign? When actually is someone actually is an employee to call HR. Hey, what is my leave balance? So this person actually is ready to resign. No, just kidding, by the way. Yeah, just to share actually with you, this actually is an information query can be helped, right? Or build this a smaller agent, right or not? Yeah. All right. So help you actually optimize business process. Yeah. And we can publish to your application, deploy the agent to your website, extending to the Microsoft 365 Copilot. Yeah. Plus, those actually is a more and more actually from a Copilot for sales, Copilot for service, finance. Power Platform, we can extend it, agent, and transform your local solution. And the Dynamic 365 is the ERP, CRM here. So spectrum of the agent here, right, basically that is from a simple to the advanced, right? And if you see actually is a line here, right? So majority use the agent actually is mainly for retrieval, which actually from the grounding data, reason, summarize, answer, yeah, task. We want to take the action when the ask, right? Example, automate. That actually is earlier I demonstrate. We can actually become the agent more intelligent. They operate independently, right? Or not? Yeah. So means actually they can trigger themselves. Yeah. All right. So that is the advanced level. All right. So this is the some dose actually is the solution. Example, IT help desk agent, divine, refresh, lead, project trigger, budget, customer support. So I won't actually really go through actually detailed review. All right, in short here, we want to talk about Copilot Studio. Yeah, it's the platform. It's the low code again, help you to build agent, and you can be extend from the Copilot license you already purchased, and you can be also build the custom agent run independently or stand alone here. Okay, right. So create a chat which actually they are more the intelligent, the member understand, yeah, secure, maintain the industry standard, automated, dynamic, complete the task, yeah, with the automate workflow. So you guys can be see actually I also leverage the automate the workflow the earlier. But the later part I just want to show you actually how easily actually I use a connector lah. Customizable, yeah, which actually you can be your data extend with your ecosystem, yeah, and the collaboration here. All right. So Copilot Studio actually would be the solution for all the this actually is a listed what I call it persona here, right? Whether actually from the sales, from the finance, marketing, and so on. That's actually what the function actually you are looking. But this is a general, right or not? Okay, now I want to quickly actually to show you actually bring your own the agent here. This actually is the video lah, right? This is the video actually I do lah. Okay. However, I want actually to show you it's more on the live here. So I immediately actually show you the live the agent here, live the demo. Give me a while. Let me just actually go back to the, okay. All right. So let me just close unwanted first. Okay, unwanted those actually is, okay. So where actually is to open this agent here lah. Okay, I have the list, right? Okay, now let's see actually invoice management. So one actually to develop, create an agent can be query that this is a sample actually data in my the SharePoint list. All right, basically to build the agent here. Right, let's actually go back to the, so I don't save this lah. Earlier actually I showed you this how to create a Power Apps. Right now we want to show you actually how to create the agent in the Copilot, yeah, the studio here. Okay, let's go to the Copilot Studio. Right, I also will bring the one of the, okay, let's got it. Right, I'm gonna do the extending from the Copilot, yeah, which actually in the Copilot Studio, yeah, you can be build the standalone agent by create a blank agent, or you can be extended the agent, which actually is the we call extending in the Copilot. Yeah, all right. I already have the one is there, which actually is a function but I create again to demo you guys. Please actually skip the create. So when you click the add the create here, they will say, all right, let me just slightly zoom in. Okay. So they here say, hey, Copilot, I'm a help actually to use. If your guy actually is the can be used the two method, you can be skip for configure, means actually you direct configure yourself. They say you're not too sure. Okay, I'm quite new in that. I cannot describe at least to Copilot Studio help me to create an agent. So I'm actually to use this prompt. Okay, this is the prompt. I would like to create an agent, yeah, to query and summarize the invoice based on listed in the SharePoint list lah. So don't comment my English. All right, whatever lah. So long actually it's a Copilot Studio understand. The agent should be also able to create, to create a new invoice and the update invoice data as well. Okay, let's hit this one. All right. So then actually they will start, to create. Yeah, they will actually start to help you. So your agent is now set up to query blah 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 as well. This we choose the name. All right, I suggest the invoice manager because previously I have been tried already. I want actually I prefer name call, finance invoice whatever lah assistant. Okay, let's mention on that. So I want to have a new name now. So now once actually you put that, then actually they will create a new name to you already, right or not? Okay, now actually it's all good. Yeah. Okay, Now it's all good. So I say, okay, good to go. Yeah, all right. Means actually everything, I'm good. Okay, all right. Now, then actually there will be answer. I'm wondering why actually they not prompt this now. Okay, never mind. So now done already, then actually they will create those some the description. So you just click create, right? So they were setting up actually your agent. Yeah. So with this agent, can I actually further configure and so on? Now, when we create an agent, we must actually give the knowledge. We call knowledge. Actually, in short, is the data, the source you want actually is the agent you created can be referred. So this can actually be called here actually is knowledge. Yeah. The beauty of the you describe, they also create those suggested prompt to you. See, this is all suggested prompt. Yeah. All right. Okay. Of course, in our here, we got the knowledge, we got the tools, right? Or not? Right. I want actually to show you actually I want to add knowledge. Basically, I want to refer where is my data. So this is my data, right? Or not? Yeah, this is my the invoice the data here. So I just mentioned add the knowledge. Okay. So I go to SharePoint. Here can be supporting actually this we have lah. All right. If you want to more, definitely actually you can be the more those actually is the connector lah. Yeah. All right. I said it anyway. So now add to agent. So now actually I already have the knowledge is there already. Yeah. Okay. So it's ready. Okay. Now this we can be say this all invoice. This is the testing agent. So I just say this all the invoices. Sorry, I forgot the one S. Doesn't matter. I assume the Copilot agent should be good. Understand my grammar. I mean the language. All right. That I cannot retrieve. I can retrieve. You just want. All right. I thought actually it's a SharePoint. This is already putting there. Okay. Okay. Good question. All right. The question actually is coming. What if the SharePoint knowledge is a restricted asset? If your public, this agent is a public. Okay. Definitely, actually, they also because this is nothing relevant actually to the agent. This is a more actually talk about the access, the permission. Yeah. If they say you do not have an access permission, basically they will not able actually uh able to read those information. They still rely on they still rely on what actually is the access here. All right. So at the end, actually, the Microsoft Copilot, they still will check, hey, if you do not have access, then actually you're not able actually to retrieve the information. All right. So of course, this is I fetch all the invoices. Yeah. All right. Oh, sorry. I think the list name I forgot to mention. Okay. Should be invoices. Can I actually mention the invoice management? Let's see. All right. Okay. This is something actually they can be the searching and then of course the retrieve. All right. Oh, since actually they not give to me. Okay, this time yes. See what they actually saying. Right. No problem. If this actually is not work, right? We still able actually to give some those actually tools, right? Or not? Yeah. Can those people who don't subscribe to Copilot license, there is a many actually licensing actually we can't tell you all the things here, right? Never mind. It seems actually they're not able to retrieve. They say I something actually is not correct or whatever. But anyway, so I want to more specific. Wow, there is a many. Okay lah. All right. There is a many. So they will mention actually it's this, and so on. They found actually they found actually it's on this state, actually they keep it on there. All right. I want to show you actually it's a second thing, actually it's the add tools. When you say the add tools here, right? This is actually is the connector you can be used. Right. Remember we talked about the connector actually is in the previous the Power Platform and so on. So in this case, I was using the SharePoint connector. Yeah. All right. So now I want to say get items. There is a one, actually is a connector, it's an action, it's called get items. Yeah, right. So now actually I added this connector. So I add and configure. Yeah. Okay. Can those people who don't subscribe, right? Only my question actually is I wondering actually why your guy actually is mentioned about the Copilot Pro license. When you say the Copilot Pro license, actually is refer to this the personal yeah, personal. No problem. Later part I answer you guys. Okay, now I add this the get items connector. I still can come here the further connector to configure. I want actually to read my the invoice management. So see, the connector I think can be more specified. What kind actually is the specific? Even actually they can read all, but actually you probably say, I want actually read this the invoice and so on directly. So now, so after I configure this connector, yeah, okay, that's actually is to try again. This all the invoices. Okay, let's see what it is right now. With this actually is connected right now. Is it the more actually is the specific and more actually to answer you what actually those things actually you need. Yeah, right. Depending on how the speed I have guys internet speed and the back end. Okay, looks actually right now they're able to show me all the invoices. Okay, right now we can mention this. I interested. How about invoice amount? Yeah, more than 10,000. Okay, yeah. So I have the one actually is the invoice actually is more than 10,000. Yeah. So they should be able actually to, yeah, this the invoice with the 10,000 actually is amount. Even actually you asking actually summarize, means actually is a total the amount. They will do that as well to you lah. I've been tested actually previously lah, right? Because sometimes actually it's a live demo actually also depend on how fast actually they give it to me. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay. So I have the this actually is amount is on the IV 10740, correct or not? Yeah. Let's be validate. IV 10,000. We have a 10,000 actually is record is there. Yeah, guys, is it correct? Yeah. Bingo lah, boleh lah. Boleh lah. All right. So now let's back actually to this lah. Okay, now. So if they say I interested this actually information, I want ask them to send email. Before I add connected, do you think actually they can send the email or not? All right, example here. All right. Help me send this invoice in table and convert that into HTML. Yeah. To BE transcript. So I mentioned actually is the email. All right. So do you think actually they will be able to send or not? Okay. So they probably actually they cannot find those actually action or tools actually to put it in. Then they will actually just give you the maybe information, right or not? Yeah. All right. No. Now how we can do that? So I want actually to switch back to these tools again. Yeah. Remember just now we already add the tools actually is the get item. Right now I want to add tools is from the another the connector. Basically is the Outlook. Okay. So this Outlook actually I can be mentioned say send email. All right. Yeah. Okay. Now let's add and configure. Okay. Just a while. Just the add this connector. Okay, right now I have this same email connector. All right, let's do the same thing. This the invoice because it's a new chat. This the invoice amount as amount. Yeah, sorry, more than 10,000. Let's list down first. Okay. There is more question actually is asked now. The the agent. Okay, just a while, guys. All right. Okay. So we still get the same thing. Send this invoice into HTML table. I'm not sure it can be blue color or not. Let me try. Because I did actually try. Actually, they are in the normal to PE trainer 3 PE club. Okay, let's see. Oh, looks actually I type Sala. I'm not sure actually able to send or not. They said they know how to interpret. Let's try. But sometimes we also can be test how intelligent actually the copilot can be done or not. Right? Yeah. I think this is give me a while. Let me just try it again. PE trainer 3. Yeah, hopefully I type correct. Got the HTTP error. Okay, looks good. Yeah. So when actually able to send, then we can actually to view. Yeah. So this is actually our. We just want to confirm. We just want to confirm. We said the newly added actually is a Copilot connector here, right? Is they able actually to send? See the BE trainer. I think there is a today. Oh, I mentioned actually blue color. So really actually in the blue color. All right. Okay. So this is something I just want to quick demo you guys. I'm actually through this Copilot Studio. Yeah, actually to build this extending right, extending the agent, and then of course once you've done it, then you can publish So you can publish this actually is an agent to the Copilot and the teams here. Yeah, and of course you can specify those things whatever. So one actually you publish already whoever actually they have this share means publish and granted, right? Then actually they will appear the agent actually is there. So they actually just want to quick actually to demo on this. All right. So this is something actually I want to show you actually is how we can build it's a Copilot, yeah, the agent. Having said so, yeah, there is a demo actually suppose actually is video, but actually just the thinking I using this the live demo to show you guys how actually is fantastic all right to create an agent through the Copilot actually is agent here. Okay, now I want actually to jump to the next step here right, and also I think close actually to the 4 o'clock. I know actually I have one question later part. Let me just actually to share something on that. At the meantime, later part, I will take the opportunity to answer those actually questions as well here. Okay. So we have been covered actually is since actually this morning talk about the introduction. Yeah. And this some the overall high level overview in the Power Platform. Even actually I introduced some the data source and dataverse and the other data sources. And also actually is covered on this AI in the Power Platform. And the last thing actually I describe more the detail here. This is the 4 pillar actually in terms of the application modernization. In terms actually is how we can be extend to the line of the business system. Third, actually we talk about the the automation that actually is a Power Automate. And the last one actually I should actually is a Copilot here. Yeah. All right. So this is actually is the 4 thing here. Having said so, actually is the I managed actually to share what actually I have it in here. So what is the next step? All right. So of course, you can, those actually is the first time, or probably something actually you have something actually is create your the interest actually to you guys. So always actually you can actually is to speak to our actually is the, or maybe to your account manager, yeah, to get more information about all right, those actually is a training schedule. And please also stay here because after actually I give you the final actually is the feedback form, the evaluation form. We have actually is a training center actually is our the PIC will give you the announcement. All right. So Power Platform actually is hopefully actually you all can with the this actually is today's sharing. I really hope all those actually information sharing and benefit to you. Sometimes I love to say open eyes to you, new things to you, and so on. All right. Yeah. So that is the if you are actually interested, actually those actually is a customized the course actually is the standard. We actually have the variety of the course actually in terms of Power Automate, Power Apps. They say you guys interested actually RPA AI with the Copilot. So this is all those actually is courses available. Once again, yeah, talk to actually is your the account manager. I want actually to be flesh out one of the last thing. All right. Basically that is the evaluation form. Can you guys actually to maybe you help me also to screenshot and then put on the chat window as well. Yeah. Okay, you all actually is taking this the evaluation and stay here. I will later actually invite our the colleague. Yeah, just Lynn actually to give you the announcement. Yeah, all right. Is there any difference between Okay, Masha, I think the AD post actually is the difference between the M365 Copilot, yeah, Create Agent compared to Copilot Studio. So the answer definitely actually is the Copilot Studio actually is a more we can say advanced more thing actually you can be create and configure. I show you actually is the agent perspective. We have a two type of agent in the Copilot Studio. Earlier I shared with you actually called extending from the Microsoft 365 Copilot. Sometimes we call it the declarative the agent. The other actually is the early morning I share with you actually is with the leaf application. The one we call it the custom agent. The one is also through the Copilot Studio. The other, the lightweight, sometimes I call lightweight agent. So basically you through the Copilot chat, yeah, Copilot chat, provided you also have a license. This is what I think, sorry, I cannot actually switch over. Give me a while, all right, yeah. So this also actually is the Copilot chat, actually they call it I call it the basic, the agent builder all right. Yeah, but they don't have a more actually information, more features actually for you to customize further. Example, I want to create a tool, just now I demonstrate to you. If they say you created from a Copilot chat, yeah, all right. If you want to have the more topic, more actually those are the in control, talk to the others, this thing, we call it the autonomous actually is an agent. The one actually would be called a custom agent. Yeah, right. So that is a lot actually is a different. Okay. Yeah. All right. Does creating AI agent using M365 allow others to collect? Actually, it's the upon actually you share. If you do not share or you publish, all right. If you actually share, then actually it's also based on the. It's just like share OneDrive. The one actually is through the extending. The other actually is the public the website. Actually also upon actually is the data. You give the permission. I think that is a question the previous actually is asked lah. Okay. Right. Oh, and by the way, make sure you guys actually is complete the evaluation form. All right. Because I want to hand over to Jesslyn. Yeah. You guys should be waiting the announcement. If this question I did not actually answer it, actually I will be actually reply the offline. All right.
Can I share my screen?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much, BK, for having this session. So I think for the whole day, BK is the demo a lots of different like how powerful Power Apps and Power Automate can be help us in the to how to say automate our work, save time. Okay, so for that one, so first of all, I think before we wrap up today, I just want to say thank you everyone that's spending your time with us. That all of you are invited here is because you are trained with us before for our Power BI courses. So I'm Jesslyn from InfoTrack. I believe that I think all of you is seeing my email, then you reply on top, then I'm the one that channel you to for the registration. So thank you so much that believe us and also come here today and joining. I see the people that joining from the morning until now is still the same people. Nobody drop. So thank you so much for BK that contribute for this. And then I think for what we can see also, you are invited to here is because I think you are serious about using the data that collected to do the Power BI dashboard. So today is just not just about the Power Platform basics. It's also like what you can possibly do next to make your data more accurate and easy to be standardized. So you easy to have your dashboard ready. So I think now you can see how Power BI help you. So now is the automate part coming in already. So that's why Power Automate and Power Apps are no longer like nice to be seen. I think for today, a lot of demos show how powerful is it already. So it already become a very core productivity skill. So from here you can see we actually are coming up, meaning from BK team. So we talk about all of the Power Platform courses that our client that can be helping you to save your time and then to achieve your target. So we are having these two the essential course, Power Apps Essential, Power Automate Essential. I think this slide also just now BK also showing your I think during about the end when I come in, he is showing this roadmap. Okay, so this roadmap, I mean, these two courses, it will be more not technical, sorry. It's more on hands-on, sorry. So it's more on hands-on. So meaning today is more on like demo. So you see a lot of demo from BK. You are not doing something, I mean, you keep listening, right? So for these two courses, it's 2-day course for each. So meaning essential will be 2-day for Power Apps and Power Automate, 2-day. So it will be 4-day. So you can take either one first, or you can take also both. So it will be 4-day, different date. So it will be different date. So for that one, you will have a lot of different hands-on labs. So for that, you will be more easier to catch up like what you want to do and how you pick and drop, what is the algorithm behind it. I think BK is very powerful on that. So he will guide you for that course. And then his team also, we have few more trainer that are very experienced that can help you on that. So now we have this course, we have public class. We have some date already planned. If let's say you only have maybe 1-2 of you would like to join, you can look for our public class, or else you can look for our in-house class also. So secondly is today I would like to announce is we are having a big promotion. Okay, what's this? Okay, so we are having like annual passport package. So what this means about is if let's say you have more packs roughly in 1 year, maybe you already count other department, finance, HR, or like, oh, very interested to implement. So you can't be one person that automate for all, right? So you have a team to enroll, but you're not sure how, meaning they cannot join in one in-house class because due to the time or due to the date. So now we are having this Power Platform annual passport. So it will be 50% off if let's say you are signing out the 20 packs with us. So this 20 packs is we will charge you only when you attend it. It's just like we need your commitments on this. Then you pay the 20 pack seat when you enroll. Meaning like today, you say, okay, I already count with my departments. We have 20 packs that would like to join, but our time is different. Maybe one in February, maybe 2 packs that would like to join. March, we have another 5. Then February, April, we have another 5, something like that. Just as long as the 20 packs redeem within this year, 2026, then you can get 50% off the total. So now our normal packs is 2002 per packs for this. But if let's say you are getting this bundle, you actually only pay 1,000 and hundreds per packs. And the flexibility is you can choose anytime. And this 20 seat you can transferable, meaning you just commit on the seat, but you don't commit on who. Meaning if BK cannot, is Justin can join? Can. So it depends on your flexibility. And also you meaning once you say, okay, this class I want to join, you can just straight away give us your registration. So you no need to like get another approval from the company. So this is how we are working on for our client. Okay, so just come back to just now. Okay, so roughly what we are doing now is InfoTrack is already 30 years, and for last 3 years, I guess, last 3 years, 2023 until now, we actually already trained about 7,000 Power Platform learner. So it's already 440 companies that upskilling with us. So this is, I think, thanks to BK team also, because we work very, very closely on this. So we have a lot of different experience, like what client want to do and what client will be asked. I think BK also in mind already, a normal frequent asked question. He also know, he will be prepared. And also this will be a very good, how to say, experience I believe you can gain if let's say you join us for this. Okay. So prepare your current task that you thinking want to do, because just now I see the chatbot, some already know already, okay, this one can I do using Power Automate or not? So that's good that you already identify which one you want to do the automate or the Power Apps to help you. So join the class, I mean, with the end in mind. So meaning what you want to solve. So before you enroll, you also can think of that also. Then how you want to proceed on that is you can contact us at techcenter@infodetrack.com or reply again on top of the email or my email. Or you can also connect to the person that registered you for this. So I think every one of the company, our company, we did assign account manager that handle like assist you for the training request. So you can directly go to them and have some session with them, like how many packs that you are looking for, like how's your department would like to implement this. So from there, we can also, if let's say you need more info, more in-text that to present to your department heads or to your HOD lah. So we can also arrange a short meeting with our trainer, BK, other team members. So for that, you can know how to implement, because I think everyone come here not only for training, you want the training to make it into an impact to your company. So we also hope that we can play a part from that. Okay, so this is some sharing from my side. So you trust us with Power BI already, so we love to continue the journey with you across the entire Power Platform journey. So thank you again for your time today, and we're looking forward to work with you beyond this classroom. So anything you can just let us know. The WhatsApp number is my number, so you can also save this number. If let's say you want to look for me, then you can directly WhatsApp me. I will reply you as soon as possible on that. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, BK, anything else from your side?
No, I think that is good enough. I definitely thank you to all the participants here. Yeah, they spend a day with us. It definitely then just listens to me tired, but I hopefully those are what I sharing actually I make all you guys actually excited as well. Not only just actually looking the individual tools perspective here. I know some of the question actually is we asked, but as I mentioned, uh we want to solve the solution. Basically, we need to combine actually is the multiple. So that's why the whole idea actually is today. We want to actually share that is all those actually is features actually is the I think I can say almost actually I share more all those actually is the features of function in the Power Platform. All right. So once again, yeah, thank you all of you guys. Yeah, having me. I really appreciate. Yeah, I also excited and happy. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So hopefully you all don't ignore my email. If let's say you have received some follow-up email. Thank you. Thank you so much. So if
Thank
you're
you.
still here, you can help us to do a Google review, give us a 5-star, and can also comments like what you like about this workshop, this free training, and what you like about BK, what you like about the Power App, Power Automate. So it will help us to organize more session in future. Thank
Thank you
you.
all.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you all. All right.